Folks, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Smurf? What's up, Sui, Significant, DLHY, Dejour, Jungle Knock, Mr. Sora, Jajan, Soul River, Bawa, Luca, Sapphics, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Mr. Minotaurus. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see. I have the game, but never played. It seems pretty cool, but complicated. Maybe a group or a friend can help out. Just hop in, man. Just hop in. Don't need to worry about it. Just hop in. Are you able to help me with a craft? Is that the thing that you DM'd me? Honestly, at this point, it's just desecrate prefix and just pray. There's nothing else you can really do at this point. Unless something whittling, you can whittle something off, but honestly, yeah, just desecrate prefix and hope for the best. So it's pretty much all you can really do at that point. What's the agenda today? Testing more Abyss stuff. We're in the middle of Delhi Abyss right now, and we were in the middle of testing that. Could hit all attributes? No, he can't. He already has three. He already has three suffixes. He has levels, int, and percent int. He already has three suffixes. Not worth the anal prefix and catalyze defense. I mean, the thing is, if you do that, there's a chance that it gets armor. There's a chance that it gets evasion. There's a chance that it gets life. I think life might be a defensive. I forget if it's a defensive or not. I don't think actually it might not be a defensive modifier. There's a chance you get armor and evasion, right? I think you just have higher odds with Desecrate and Echo. No, mana doesn't matter. The master returns. Yo, what's up, Pipe? How's it going tonight? It's going well. I mean, it just started, but we're gonna get some farm on. We made a good bit of cash last night, and we spent it all on a Rockiata's Flow. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We gambled a bunch of hearts last night. We won some hearts, and we got a Rockiatas. Saving that for yourself. Did I see the nerf? What nerf? Did they put another patch notes out today? Hotfix 9. Players that travel high outs to purchase 80% trade can no longer initiate trades directly with other players. Interesting. That's all I saw. You little bastard. Did I choose Amanamu or Kurgle? I chose Amanamu. I have a nice +3 Ami, but it's missing Spirit. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Before you do that far easy, so something that you can do, right? You can go and what you could do actually on your amulet, instead of desecrating, what you can do is go and use a, what is it called? An essence of actually, you can't do that anymore. You already essence crafted it. Never mind. Yeah, it's just at this point. That's all you can do is all you can do is that. The Hilda nerf? Yeah, I saw it. That was yesterday. Missing Spirit. Is it worth reroll Omen of Light, or is it a pretty rare hit? It is a pretty rare hit. It is a pretty rare hit. Rest assured, Master, where we come from. But I mean, you can do it. It's not like you won't get it, but it's pretty rare. You can see the what is it called? So me wasting my money getting a hit is not worth. So we can take a look at this, right? If you go to Po2 DP, you go to modifiers, you go to amulet, you can see the weight of spirit. Spirit right here is, so the lower the number, the harder, right? Spirit is a 3.3% chance. And then it's a 400 chance, so a 0.5% chance for the higher rolls, right? You can, it's not the worst roll, right? But as you can see, it's not easy. It's not this, it's not even 7,000 or 6,000 or 3,000. It's this one for 2,400. So you can do it. There's a possibility it'll hit. It's not the worst thing in the world, but definitely not going to be easy. Like, you can go for the light if you want. You can go and light it if you want it. If you really want to do it, you definitely can. Dude, what is up with this garbage maps? Got Hidden Grotto, Forge. I heard Waystone affects the frags of Patriarch, Matriarch. Maybe, I don't know. That one's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. So I have these two anomaly maps, right? We have this Jade, and then we have this Sealed Vault. Kind of want to do the Spring, though. Saw someone drop 6 frags. Sheesh. How much rarity am I at? I'm at 0. I personally don't think rarity is that big of a deal unless you're farming something that really capitalizes on raw div drops. Like, for example, if you're doing like Delhi Breach, which I think does care a lot about like raw div drops as a part of its money making, then like that, you would probably want rarity. But if you're not doing anything like that, if you're not doing any farm strat that relies on raw divs drops as one of its main sources of income, I don't think it's very important. 140 div crossover never happened? Shoo! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's my take on rarity. That is my take on rarity. How are you getting the dex if you're not using Astromentus? I just allocate it on the tree. I mean, I get stats on every as much stuff as I can, and I allocate stuff on the tree. I'm not like the super, like, I don't have like the most stats stacked right now. They should add a Pokemon Tame Beast tournament. Treasure indeed. Oh my god, dude. It's been so hot recently. I guess it is like summertime, technically. But it's weird. It's like hot, but it's not like hot as balls. Maybe it's because we're like not that far into the summer yet, but I definitely remember summers being hotter than this. Where I'm at least. But it's definitely been hotter. Isn't hotter, but not as hot as I would expect it to be. I like it's like to a point where I actually forgot that it was summer. It was hot enough to be like, damn, it's kind of hot, but not hot enough to be like, damn, it's summer. Which is like a weird thing. Oh, Omen of Light on the first map. I'll take it. I'll take it. Omen of Light on the first map, baby. I think I do need to change up my filter a little bit, though, because I think we're getting stuff that I really just don't care about. Like, I don't really think I really need to care about Regal Orbs anymore. And maybe not even Alchemy Orbs. Start picking up Chaos Orbs? Oh yeah, I've always been picking up Chaos Orbs. I've still been picking up Exalted Orbs. Exalted Orbs have been dropping in value, but I'm still picking them up. I'm still picking them up. Still getting money off them. Still getting value. 130 extra div. Yep, they are. They're dropping in value. Yo, what's up, Rafik? What's good? You know, doing the usual farming situation here. I got my Rockiatas today. I spent some moolah to get that bad boy. Ooh, an exceptional Akoyan Spear. Not quite the right item level, though, but still. Well, maybe it'll sell for something. Maybe it'll sell for something. Alright. Dude, these freaking snake ladies, man. These snake ladies. These snake ladies. Tanky as hell. So goddamn tired of their freaking invincibility. Get the heck out of here. Dude. Alright. Get your asses out here. Get your asses out of here. Alright. All that work for a goddamn putrefaction. Our original was all from Omen. I sold a lot of hearts. I think I sold like 80 divs of hearts last night or something like that. 80 divs worth of Hearts of the Well. So that's where I got all my money. I mean, I got some from Omens as well, but I don't think that was like the main source. The Hearts of the Well were paying out. How about need purple whirling assault particles? Because I have an MTX on it. I have an MTX on it, that's why. Why is she so big? Does she look bigger than normal, guys? Oh, what the hell? Why does she got essences on her ass? Why she got essences on her ass?
Are you sure you're still the hero?
Probably pregnant. Yeah, true. That's what I say every time I see a big person. Are you pregnant? Let's operate. Does Heart only drop underground? No. Heart of the Well drops when you kill a rogue exile that spawned from the abyss.
Stop that.
Alright, we got Omen of Light from that map. So that is map number 8. And we have 3 Omens of Light. Now this tree's cool. Lots of choices. Yeah. Is pretty dope. Is not perfect, but is pretty dope. Alright, 30 exalts for that. Small gains. Small gains. Have I gotten any hearts with 5? No, I haven't. Do I prefer Ulamon or Amanamu? I prefer Amanamu, but I haven't tested, like, you know, the ceiling of Ulamon yet.
We won't disappoint you. But
Okay.
Mingleton, you little bastard.
I need to do this, right? We got 3 hearts, or 3 lights, 3 echoes, and 3 hearts. Put that back into here, put that there, put that there, put these there. Oh no, we only got 1 heart. Sorry, we only got 1 heart. Only 1 heart. Amonamanamu.
Miso X farmer? No way I'm Temu Miso now. What the hell?
Why are there
Here's a cute dog I
subs?
could take.
Damn. Farmer
guy's
does
my
not
big
want to
bro.
be
Man's a more
Timu
billionaire apparently.
Miso. What the heck? My game crashed. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm noting willpower worth with mana issues over tribal fury. If you have mana issues, try lowering the level of your profane ritual. Try getting it to like level 7 or whatever, whatever the minimum level is.
Mingleton, stop that. Rest assured, Master, where we come from.
Farmer's Miso with a shittier filter and a shittier build. I don't know about shittier build. I think his build is definitely better than mine. I'm playing a very, like, not optimal build right now. Oh, there's a freaking other Jade Isle down there. Let's go. I would not say my build is, like, great right now. It's okay. It is what it is, but it's not great. Dude, why are there so many shit maps around this area, though? God damn, they got an ice cave, a sea notes. Like, I just don't want to run these maps with, what is it called? With freaking Abyss right now.
Stop that.
Hidden Grotto? Like, what the heck is this trash? Is Monk not optimal? No, it's not that. It's just the build that I'm running is not optimal. Yo, what's up, Crimson? How's it going? What's up, Bulborb? Abyss is getting worse. I farmed 1 day, only 1 Oma of Light. I think that's just luck, man. I don't know. I think that's unlucky, sadly. Got a natty blood mage today? Mage blood today? What the hell? Bro, why can't I have that type of luck? Where's my streamer client? Where's my streamer client? I didn't get one. I didn't get mine. Palm of the Dreamer's second Vol Orb attempt? God damn, bro. Why am I the only one not getting lucky? Where's my luck? I only got 1 major and 3 days of ritual farming. Where's my luck? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I think somebody needs to ban this guy. You think I should farm T16? I mean, if you can farm T16, it's never bad. It's never bad to farm T16s. I just don't like farming T16s because of the amount of effort it takes to get the T16 maps. Oh, I'm getting gangbanged. I'm getting gangbanged. Ding, tink, tink, tink. Also, Mr. Sanchez, how's it going? Just drop a Mage Blood? Yeah, would be nice if I could. Would be nice. Maybe it's about my attitude. Maybe it's my attitude. Like, I'd never expect that I can get one, so as a result, I'll never get one.
Should be set to W
So if I, like,
for
had,
war.
like, an expectation to get one, maybe I might get it.
It worked! Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
Tua is the only truth. Hak Tua. Go to GG calendar. Your schedule relate league client schedule. Oh shit! Really? They're gonna finally give me the streamer client. That's huge. I thought only the big dogs get the streamer client. Did I finally make it to the upper echelon to be able to get a streamer client? Does GGG finally acknowledge me as potentially somebody that's worthy of a streamer client?
You won't stand in my way.
My streamer client gives me a bonus 50 rarity. I mean, that's more than what I get normally. I'll take the 50, you know? It's not amazing, but I'll take it. Ironically, I watched Rue get 3 divs for a map yesterday. I tried to save setup, but I got a divine. Makes me think. I mean, you could have been a difference in gear too. Like maybe he's got rarity that you don't got. When you go for like raw tinks, you gotta have rarity. Lead! Oh my god! Got Garcon out of nowhere. I'm contemplating whether to sell it or keep for my build. I don't know that it needs it. I mean, if you don't know if you want to, like, if you have something in mind that you want to get, right? If you have, like, an item that you want to get, then sure, sell it. But if you don't have anything in mind that you want to get, it never hurts to keep it for a little bit, because it will probably continue going up in price. Alright, we gotta find, what is it called? Gotta find this goddamn stupid boss. Make me do a goddamn hidden grotto. I hate this. Aren't every, this for every crit build, that's what it's makes for? Oh, not quite every crit build. Like, for example, this build can't use Garocons. My build is crit, but I cannot use Garocons. There are some exceptions to that rule, but in general, yes. It is true. Ancestral Cry. I wish I could have a higher uptime on it, honestly. But I don't have the ability to get more glory gen. If I could, like, anoint on my helmet, right? If I could get a helmet anoint for... what is it called? For the extra jewel slot, then I could get it from nothing, and then from there, I could probably get the anoints for the glory gen, but as it stands right now, I don't have room for a nut from nothing. You ain't got no room. What build actually uses though? Garocon? So many. So many. I mean, Twisters, Ice Shot, Deadeye, most builds that crit, honestly. Double Anoint Necklace? Bro, it's so hard to get what I need, man. Getting that and also Tribal Fury? That sounds like a goddamn nightmare. Oh, I almost died there. That dude was out here. Dude, this guy's freaking HP regen from the stupid crap is ridiculous. What the heck? Might have to stop the delirium encounter for this guy. Not the freaking regen node. This was something that freaking Mark had called out the other day too, is like something that's really annoying that he needs to get rid of. What double noise do I need? I would need Tribal Fury and the one that gives you... I don't even know you can find that as a natty anoint. The one that gives you a the one that gives you a jewel socket. Trying to real the first time. I'm not used to Flicker Strike, so learn to control it. You can't really control it, unfortunately. That's kind of what Flicker Strike does. It just goes. If you're trying to control where your character's going, Flicker Strike is probably not for you. Yeah, you should better play like Ice Strike or something like that.
Fine. Fine.
Who sells towers with less than 10 uses? Lots of people. Out here trying to scam. Trying to scamaz you out of your money. You can easily generate charges with Thaumaturgic Generator Anointed plus 10 seconds on Ancestral Cry. What's Thaumaturgic Generator? Is that the... No, that's not Cranial Track. Thaumaturgical Generator. What the fuck is that? Oh, like a secret annoy. No, that's thaumaturgical dynamism or thaumaturgical. Oh, dude, I tried. I used to play thaumaturgical dynamism on my gemling last league. That shit is not consistent at all. I played thaumaturgical dynamism on my wyvern gemling. That shit was not consistent. I was trying to get power charges. I literally had like all blue gems, and that shit was still not consistent.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Face your fate.
Do you have a charge regulation? Yeah, but the what is it called? The amount of like what is it called? I have endurance charges. I get endurance charges consistently enough.
Come, Jinga. A new purpose awaits you.
There, you see, I have 3 endurance charges right now. I get endurance charges. Endurance charges is not a problem. But it's just gaining the glory every single time it goes down, because you can't gain glory while it's up, right? So that's the main problem. Whoop. Got him. Got him. Oop. And an echo. Wait, hold up. I need to update. That was map 9. Like, if you're not trying to, like, have it up all the time, yeah, it's fine.
Good night.
But for me, the problem is not keeping it up, right? The Viagra does a great job of that. But the problem is getting it back up after it goes down. Oop, another Abyssal Echoes. Let's go.
I cannot.
Gemling's gonna get gutted next league? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, wait 10 minutes or so to do some sit-ups. Yeah, you see, I almost always have endurance charges up. Getting the endurance charge is not a problem. It's just like the time between having it up and not having it up is a little bit too long. A little bit too long? How much do you mean? Usually it depends on the mobs that I'm hitting. Against single target, it's always up, right? This is more of as a mapping tool. Like right now, right? If I'm up against rares like this, yeah, sure, it comes back up pretty quickly. But I'm not up against rares, then takes a little bit. Takes a hot minuto. Watch and learn. I think Gemling's really, really strong. But I don't know if it's going to get gutted. There's probably some interactions that they don't intend to be in the game. But I'm sure there's plenty of interactions that are in the game right now with Gemling that they're like, yeah, this is totally fine.
I fight in his name.
Love Gemling at up to level 90? What was wrong with level 90? What's wrong with Gemling at level 90? How much rare did I have? 0. 0 rarity. The map rarity and the is much more important than the actual character rarity. Character rarity is like fine. It's useful, especially when if you're farming something that requires like you to have, like basically if you're going for div drops, right? Rarity is good. Character rarity is good. But if you're not going for something that like, you know, focuses on div drops, then it's not that important in my opinion. Dude, what the heck is going on here? Okay. So what I was hurting earlier was the big boy. Ooh, potent liquid contempt. I don't even know how much that's worth. But, okay. Interesting. Okay, I need a freaking one of those. Thank you. Dude, I hate this boss, man. This boss is always a goddamn annoying ass dude to fight. His hitboxes are completely whack.
You seem to enjoy that.
You have rarity from Atlas? You do. But you do want character rarity from your gear, too. You do want character rarity from your gear, too.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Potent liquid of contempt is like 6 to 7 divs. GG's? Oh, let's go. Huge. Hell yeah, baby. Oh my god. Another Heart of the Well Diamond. Let's go. Freaking big. Dude, freaking sit still. Oh my god. Wow. I can't even see her. That's like half the problem with Rogue Exiles. I just don't even know where they are half the time. And I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Destiny waylaid.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck, Step Bro. And I also don't have any freaking juice right now. I don't have power charges. I don't have freaking whatever. There it is. Okay, that is a very, very good map so far. If you're a pussy who wants an easy time, then you want rarity on gear. I don't know about that one, guys. You know, like, if you just want, I mean, in fact, rarity makes it harder for you to do content. But it gives you, what is it? Value in terms of, like, the item drops. Gives you more item drops. Shady stuff going on? People selling towels, 1 use left? Oh, yeah. I mean, 100%. They've been doing that since forever ago. I do wish that they made it so you couldn't sell, like, once you use a tablet, it's, like, unsellable or something like that. But I don't think there's many things in Path of Exile that are, like, untradeable. So, You just gotta use your wits. Just gotta use your wits. Make sure you're not. Make sure you're reading, and make sure that whenever you're buying tabs, you have the filter. Whenever you buy tabs, right, you gotta hit the filter. I sell tabs, 1 use left. This guy's a scumbag. This guy's the problem with the community. So you go to your tablets, right? Whenever you buy it, you see this. Just click filter item by stats. It'll copy this up, and then you just put that implicit as 10. And then that way you'll always buy ones with 10. I look at Thunderfist if it's a stone. Yes. Gelid Palm. Okay, that map was really good. Any jewel plus 1 suffix modifier allowed. God damn, that's a pretty good one right there. That is not bad. How much does it sell for? Dude, it looks so cool too. Like, look at that. It looks so nice. It's like a jewel. It's like a goddamn jewel. 9.5. Oh my goodness gracious. 102 chaos. How much is 102 chaos to divine? It's like about fine. It's about it. All right, we're about fine. What about exalts? What was it to an exalt again? 1115. How much is that to divs? 9. Yeah, no, that's a bad exchange rate. Okay, the Chaos Orb was the way to go.
We are pleased to serve.
102! And then we'll convert those over. Actually, what's growing faster? What is growing faster? Is the div growing faster or is the chaos growing faster? Chaos is pretty stagnant. Div is growing a lot more. So we'll slap these into divs. 9.
We are pleased to serve.
3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. Whoop. What was up, Fearless? What website do I use for checking the character upgrades or skills and passive tree? Character upgrades? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. So the amulet I have right now better than Unique Amulet? Yes. Fails very fast until Fuggun everyone told everyone to take a certain node on their Atlas tree. What's that node? Okay, that map gave me 2 Hearts of the Well and 2 Abyssal Echoes. So that was map number 10. I got 3 Hearts, and now I have 5 Abyssal Echoes. Am I giving financial advice again? Sir, I've never given financial advice. That could land me in a lot of legal trouble, my guy. I'm not a financial expert. +2 level of minion skills. I feel like that's definitely not really worth much right now. Yeah, it's pretty garbage at this point. Pretty garbage at this point.
What is it?
How's Abyss? What's up, Senny? It's coming along. Abyss Deli strat is coming along. We're doing tests right now to see how much better Abyss Deli is versus just Abyss. Plan on rerolling your Glacial Lance rituals 40 div enough to get decent results in T15? Yeah, it should be. I think the biggest struggle that people have on the Glacial Lance is single target, but I think like if you do some tweaks to like the skill setup, it should be fine. Farmed 100 in the past day, so I think I'm good for currency. Nice. Yeah, last night we walked out with some good divs too. I bought a Rakiata's Flow from last night's winnings.
Yes, master.
100 divs still nothing though. Hey, take that back. Take that back. 100 divs is very valuable. Also, why did it say... Oh, I have to go to Elder Maddox. That's why.
Freed from the grips of madness. For now.
Is the build update for my guide looks like an expensive one? What the heck? Where's Elder Maddox? Oh, what the... It is... What is it called? Oh, go this... Can I go this way? Can I go that way? That one? The build is, what is it called? Right now, we do have the high budget setup, but you don't need a high budget setup to make it work. I also want to get, I mean, I don't want to get, right? I don't want to get another ring, but we're floating spirit right now. Which I'm just like, ugh. It doesn't feel right. I shouldn't be floating spirit. Do you think a pure Facebreaker build has a potential to do late game? I mean, I'm running pure Facebreaker right now, and it's fine. It's not the best, but it works. Like, you're not going to be expecting the build to be, like, pumping crazy damage, but it's fine. It works.
Forgive us, master. He's a pest.
What's up, Hung?
May it please, master, to know we've not had a single day off since we saw you last. Gordon, stop that.
Do a bit of breach. We want to test it out. Didn't Fubgun just release the build? Also, did you guys see Fubgun's tweet yesterday? This was so funny. I thought this was hilarious. Wait, what was this DSL tweet? I want to see it. She said something about the game being fun. Starting Jin for Potu League just makes it so hard to play other builds because I see. But yeah, you see the Fubgun tweet? This is so funny. I do ritual tablets triple in price. I do breach tablets triple in price. I swapped a temple since those tablets can increase in price, then they nerf it the same day. GGG 30th best strat according to Mark at GGG. I just want to play the game. And this guy's like, sir, just don't make these videos. If you're gonna complain, don't make these videos. I'm like, true. You see, when I made all my Abyss stuff and all the stuff went up in price, I didn't complain about it. I'm like, yeah, that's natural. It just makes sense. But like... Yeah, I was just like, last week when I did all the Abyss stuff, right? I was like, oh, the price for the tabs are going up. I mean, that makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. It's the side effect of me making a video for it, but I'm not gonna sit here and complain about it.
Stop that.
A new trial
First comment on the tweet is so true. Oh, play HCSSF by mods. It was a mark. Oh my god, there's so many freaking rogue exiles here. What the heck is going on? Seal Mage's copy of pasta is perfect. Let's see here. Wait, did I last? Oh, I did update last map. Okay, I did update. I did update. But what did end up happening though was the freaking Rogue Exile tablets went up by like 15, like 10, 12 divs yesterday. I don't know if somebody made a video or something like that. I tried to look for a video to see like what happened, but the Abyss Rogue, the Abyss tabs with Rogue Exiles on it all went up by like so much. Who the hell's out here leaking strats? Which one of you guys out here leaking strats? So I had to change up my tabs because of that. Me and Fobs? Am I on that Echo build? I don't think so. I don't think anybody else has complained about any Echoes. Oh, another Lichborn. Let's go. Stop healing! Stop healing, you piece of shit! We're in for another good night of Heart of the Well farming. In for another good night of Heart of the Wells. That was a natty liege, by the way, okay, guys? Oh, wait, no, that was not a natty liege. Fuck. Do you know that you drop more tablets if you don't run the tablets? I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like it's kind of is true, especially for like ritual, but I don't know about the other ones. Like I get plenty of Abyss tabs. Too many waystones and only a few tabs. The most profitable strategy is opening magic chests. Netted 5 so far. 5 what? Divs? Can Boss and Abyss drop multiple omens? No. They can only drop one omen. There was a nerf that they implemented during the end of 0.4, or the middle of 0.4. Where the Abyss monsters, the rare mobs, can only drop one omen at a time. How's the Abyss farm? It's coming along. I got some pretty good results today so far. It's going well. Yo, Mr. Far Easy with a prime Sabaruski, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Instead of pick a multiple omen drop in Discord, only drop though. You take my word, only one mob. It can sometimes bug. I have seen it bug every now and then. But in general, in a normal situation, it can only drop one. Either that, or sometimes you might have also had a, what is it called? A normal monster, with a Aminamu Void mob, with an Aminamu Void, because rares are not the only monsters that can get the Aminamu modifiers. Both magic and normal monsters can get Aminamu modifiers. It's just a lot less likely they do, but they can get it. So you might have killed like a rare and a normal monster that both had an Aminamu mod. If everyone starts doing the strat, diamond prices will be decreased at some point. I mean, if enough people do it, yeah, definitely. And they did go down since the beginning of the league too. But the valuable diamonds are always going to be relatively expensive, because those are hard to get. Limp Biscuit. I don't know what other strats there are to do. I mean, the main strats right now, from what I can tell, that people are doing, right? And I'm sure maybe there's more, but people just haven't really explored them. For mapping, at least, right? It's gonna be Abyss, it's gonna be Ritual, and it's gonna be Breach, right? All of them usually involving Deli. I think Abyss or Ritual might be the only one that doesn't require Deli. Though I would say, sorry, Abyss, I don't know, like, depending on the strat, it might not be as, like, important. But I think Deli, so far, it does seem to increase the loot by a good bit. We'll see, though. We need to test more. Gotta finish Deli storyline? Yeah, in order to uber juice, like, Breach, in order to uber juice the Abyss, you're gonna need to run Deli. When am I looking at Desecrate? I mean, you can do a very consistent Desecrate, which is desecrating for, I think it's either Kurgle or Aminamu. I forget which one. You gotta check PoE2DP. To get energy shield on body armor, that's one Desecrate. That's very easy to get, and you'll basically be guaranteed with it if you use the Omen. Or you can try to Desecrate for Spirit. Or you try to get Desecrate for, like, percent energy shield. There's quite a few things that would be good for Desecrate for. I don't have an exclamation mark Atlas. I don't really have, like, a... Yeah, I don't really have an exclamation mark Atlas. I should probably put my Atlas together and do an exclamation mark Atlas. But are you looking for, like, an Abyss Atlas? Liar? Do you recommend finish the main quest and match before doing the other ones? I recommend, like, this is what I think, right? I think you should do at least a little bit of one of the mechanics that you want to run. That way you can get some tablets. And then you can also get a couple points onto the tree. And then, after that, you run the main Atlas and get all your Atlas points. Yeah, hate Delirium. I don't like Delirium either. But if it, like, boosts the drops by a good bit, then it's hard to say no to it. Okay, so we got a Jado Isles. Okay, what is the freaking terraforming tablet called again? What's the goddamn terraforming tablet called? Ritual or Abyss for mechanics, or Ritual or Abyss for mechanics, or Breach? All three of them work. Mastered Domain. There it is. Mastered Domain. Irradiated tablet. And then counts as forest. Run, forest, run! Okay, we gotta convert... Oh, we do have enough Chow's orbs, actually. What the heck? I'd rather buy this because I don't want to convert. Okay. Mastered domain. What do you think of my craft? Not bad. Oh, nice, nice. Not bad at all. I mean, if you're doing my build, I don't know about the strength. I mean, it's still useful. It's not bad, right? You can convert strength on the tree into int. But yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yo, Acidamia! Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Enjoy your pet. Like, it's not the best for that, but it's definitely not, like, terrible. Not game ruining. Okay, so we run one of these. Mastered domains. The question is, do I want to run a Visions? Do I want to run a Visions of Paradise? How much is the Visions of Paradise, right? Oh my god! 50 Chaos Orbs? I don't know about that one, guys. Gargon's worth Rakia's barely? How much is the Gargon's right now?
We await. Tell us your will. Yes, master.
Gargon's Resolve. Oh my god, 287? God damn, dog. I have not found that many Garcons so far. I've only gotten the quest Sacred Reservoir. I've not gotten anything else. And it did not drop a Garcons, unfortunately. Good night. You have 7 Jade Isles, 0 Sacred Reservoirs. The first one I ran dropped Garcon. It's possible. Yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice. Must be nice to be favored by the RNG gods.
Join my Akara of death.
Follow that wisp. There's our target. Strike fast.
Run, Akara!
Don't make me kill you. Mercy is the mark of wisdom. Not yet.
Good morning. I had a rare lie in the morning. What does that mean? What do you mean you had a rare lie? There is a tell in the northeast is more desert domains, but that might be cap. I feel like that's probably cap. I feel like it's just a randomly generated seed, but I don't know. All right. Here it is, boys. Time to see if we can get our Rockiatas. Oh, whoops, I forgot to blind him before going in. Awkward.
You dare challenge a chieftain? I must be stronger. The Cordy!
Fly in? Oh, a lie in. Sleeping in bed longer. I've never heard of that term.
You cannot escape. This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cordy.
Usually we just say I'm sleeping in. That's usually what people say. It's like, oh, I'm sleeping in today.
No, you will die. Lend me your strength, Tukuhama.
All right, come on. Lend me your strength, Tukuhama. Give him the strength to drop me a Rockiatas.
Why do you reject me? All I have done, I
Lend me your strength, Tukuhama, for Rakiata's flow.
Save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
The power of the ancestors. Ah! 2 weeks since the last Rakiata's drop. Well, it's even more than that, honestly. More than that, honestly. Should have ran a Visions, I guess. I mean, I could have ran a Visions and still got nothing. I could have ran a Vision and still got nothing. Let's be real. That's probably what would have happened.
Go then.
My luck just ain't it, boys. The luck just ain't it. I don't quite have the luck of the Irish with me. Did I have Jado on? Yeah. Oh, I didn't have this Jado on, no. Damn, I always forget to have this Jado on. I always forget to have this Jado on. But the thing is, like, this, what is it called? This only increases my chance to drop. Like, it could drop an extra one, right? You're pretty sure lineage is hard cap at 5%? No, I think it might give me a chance to get a second lineage, maybe. Maybe. Unless only the Atlas point allows you to potentially get a second one. Unless this is the only way you can get a second one because of this Atlas point, I don't know. Because, like, if the Jado node is just like, hey, it's the difference between getting one and not, then that wouldn't have affected it, right? Because we did get one. So this would have done nothing. But if the Jado node allows you to potentially get a second one, then that's a little bit different. The do something anomalies is 5% Rigwald, Garcon, Rakiatas. Exactly, it might not increase Rakiatas, just decrease the chance of no lineage.
Your soul is forfeit.
Good night.
Dude, so earlier tonight, I tried doing the I was like, you know what, maybe they secretly like fixed the problem with what is it called, maybe they secretly fixed the problem with Gathering Storm and Bell, right? Maybe they secretly made it so that Bell could actually break from Gathering Storm, and they just didn't post about it. Yeah, they didn't fix it still. It's still dead. It's still broken right now. It's still bugged. I added like a second of like wishful thinking. I'm like, you know, maybe they just didn't let us know. Yeah, they didn't fix it. Very much wishful thinking. Jade Owl's the most common they run into, but I totally more common than the Garakon's area. I mean, I just think, like, you know, that maybe it's because of Expedition, I don't know, but water areas are just more common. Boop. Abyssal Echo. I mean, Abyssal Echoes are great. I'm not gonna complain about them, but where are the lights at, brother? Where are the lights at? I went all cardinal directions, 90% Jade Isles. Divine Orb Night, Rare Jet? Nice. Mr. Brandris, what are you looking for from my Atlas? Are you looking for the Abyss Atlas, or are you looking for something else? Must be out of your mind.
My time has come. Now you die! Bang, bang, bang!
Silence!
What the? Oh, freaking A. I was flickering onto the bells, but she was not next to the bells. So the flickers did no damage. Also, this is like the tough part. Like, I have to like stop to go get power charges in order to keep up my what is it called? My crit. Because if I don't keep up the power charges, I don't actually get the crit. But then if I flicker striker, then it gets rid of all my power charges. It's like a rough I'm at like an impasse there. On the main island, should I take rarity over monster effectiveness? If you're farming for Omens of Light, I personally prefer the rarity. Because I don't in my research, right? Rarity should effectiveness should not affect Omen of Light drop rate. Because Omens of Light cannot be influenced by quantity. What's up, Miko? How are you doing? Do I have rarity gear on? Hell nah, bro. I can't afford rarity gear. Dude, freaking stat stacker? Good luck running rarity as a stat stacker. I also have a sealed vault here. Maybe I should do this.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Chilled ground? Disgusting.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
Triple gold. Gold, gold, gold. Mage blood. Run lore weave, get 100% rarity. The boots? Bruh, I can't run like shit that doesn't give good stats because I'm hollow palm. I need that shit for crit. I need that shit for stats. Well, I'm probably gonna be making a new character soon. Chest, new one. Does it give good enough energy shield evasion? I don't know what the stats are. If it gives me close to this amount of stat, then there's a chance. If it gives me like 1500, 450 or something like that, then we could talk. But if it ain't given that, then I don't know.
Vanquished. This path leads only to sorrow.
Can you change amulet anoint if it has one? Yeah. You can re-anoint. You can re-anoint. What is this? Never mind. Kind of trash. Not worth my time. What tab do I use for Abyss? 3 or just 1? Top left. Tabs are top left. Top left of the screen. All good, no worries. The deli is the same, but it just doesn't give the what is it called? It just doesn't give the Abyss stuff.
I will avenge you, sister!
All right. Pacati's packed. Actually, though, I was looking at a really cool build. I was looking at a really cool build. It's a what is it called? It's a Warcry build. This one right here that I was using Corrupting Blood. Gemmling Warcry, yeah.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I don't know if this guy is like the first guy who uploaded the video, but it's pretty dope. It's a Corrupting Cry build using Picati's pack. You did a cultivation on Adzeres? Yo, huge! Let's go! Those are Panda Hands. How are you doing? Yes on ES. Goddamn, how was that worth? Like, look at this build. Kind of dope. Full screen Warcry, full screen clear. Is pretty insane. I want to make this build. I definitely want to make a version of this build. No, this is a build? Yeah. It's insane. It's so cool. I mean, I've always loved Corrupting Cry, right? I've always loved Corrupting Cry. And this is like really, really sweet. Scoosh made a video about this. It's hard to scale the physical dot though. Gemling, I think this league is just like helps it a lot. It's not terrible. Because like he does what is it called? He does Arbiter here, and it's not that bad. He doesn't use what is it called? Warcry solo for single target, right? For single target, he combines Warcry with grenades. I don't know if I'd want to use grenades as like my single target, honestly. But honestly, it's not bad, right? Look at the amount of damage. Like this is totally like respectable DPS. That is very respectable DPS. And he's not even using the grenades at this point. He's just using the war cries. ZDPS? What the heck? It's very respectable. I'd probably try to find like another way to supplement the DPS, or at least try to, for a single target. But honestly, it's very, very doable. I mean, there's no Uber. This is not the quest version though. It's just regular. It's just quest and normal. This is just the normal version, not quest version. Handling my impending doom legionnaire, sure. Yeah, it's a really cool build. I'm thinking about maybe going this next, or making like a version of it. I was thinking about doing this shield throw build, but I'm gonna be honest, the shield throw builds aren't very impressive. Shield throw build, I don't know what I can do with it to make it look cool. Because this is cool, right? The shield throw build, kind of lame. I think the skill is cool, but like the build itself overall, I feel like it's kind of lame. Harrow Ice will make anything look cool. Cursed frogs, Gemling Legionnaire. Oh my god, it made my YouTube crash. Yo, what's up, X Master? How am I doing? How's it going? Good. Just checking out some builds right now. So does it use the I'm guessing it uses the what is it called? What does Impending Doom do anyways? I'm forgetting. It's using the frogs. It's using the frogs. I mean, I love the frogs are cool. It's definitely not the fastest thing in the world, but I think it's a cool little flavor thing. Did I see lightning warp oil barrage? I did not see lightning warp oil barrage. Do you have to finish the daily quest line to do anoints? No, you don't. You just gotta finish the first part where it tells you to kill the 4 bosses. Once you kill the 5 bosses, the 5 daily bosses, once you finish that part, then you'll be able to do it. Okay, so that is 12 maps with 6 abyssal echoes.
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
It's much faster than that. All right, let's see this. I don't know. I feel like you need to hold down the button a little bit too much. I feel like you're like the Gemling build was the Warcry build was nice because you didn't need to hold down the button. Like right now you're being slowed down so much by holding down the button. I definitely think it's slower. It's not like slow, right? But it's definitely slower than the Warcry build. Like the Gemling one is just run and gun, right? You go, it's just you just run and you press, run, press, run, press. Is Blood Mage still asked to build? I have no clue. I have not built a Blood Mage this entire league.
Go on.
Yes,
Not now, Minkleton.
for Doriani.
Got your first order passage? Let's go! Huge! See all the cast, any of the cast on Dodge shenanigans? I saw the Jung Roan one. That's about it. I know that DS Lily made a cast on Dodge. Well, the DS Lily one, actually, I think that her version is a little bit worse than the version that I originally saw. To be completely honest, from Philaris PoE. I think his version is better than hers, but it doesn't really use cast on dodge as like a or damage. It just kind of uses it to make the dodge a little bit a little bit longer. They go a little bit further.
Let's test your resistance, shall we?
Got Talos dual movement speed, attack damage, silver div. Did I fumble hard? I don't think so. Alright. Oh, I think you're fine. Phylaris cooks. I'm doing his rampage from last season is so good. Yeah, Phylaris makes some really good builds. I remember being really impressed by that rampage bear build. Sold my Akoyan spear. This Chayula build is electric. Is it the Dreamcore one? Oh, div tank. Am I bored of Flicker now? I'm not bored, but I do like. I feel like I'm at a point where it feels like I need to spend a lot of money to get like big upgrades on it, and I don't know if I want this. I want this character to be the character that I'm spending like huge amounts of money on it. I feel like he undersold in the video. It melts everything. Sheesh. I mean, it looks really cool too. Like the idea, the concept, and everything is really cool. The build is really sick. Gambling tempts you due to the variety. How's my build right now? Oh my god. Probably looking at. I'm also running Rockiatas, right? And Rockiatas itself is 120, so we're probably looking at like 200 to 300 divs investment at this point. Though you probably can't even tell that it got that much invested into it. Giga expensive. I'd say like the what is it called? The money has not. It's not like it doesn't make the build much better. You could get very similar performance to this build with much less invested. Because, like, I don't think the money really scales it all that much. Next upgrade for your character is at 1,000 divs. Sheesh. I think, like, if I didn't go Flicker, it probably would be easier to scale this build because I would get my belt slot back. But because I'm playing Flicker, I need the belt slot to get, like, chance to not consume. Ooh, serious idol. Hello. A chance to not consume, right? So I think the Flicker is part of the reason why it's really hard to scale. Because if I could get the belt slot back, we could go Ingenuity, and then we could do more, like, stat stacking shenanigans with that. But because I need the belt slot, I can't go Ingenuity, which makes stat stacking even harder than it is. Alright, Buckos. I need you to get your ass over here. Never mind. How much less investment to deliver second performance? Like, for example, I don't know if the Rocky Oz is even doing much. Third map? Sheesh. Like, I think this build is, like, gets the most bang for its buck around, like, 50 divs. Probably the most bang for the buck around 50 divs or so. Everything after that is, like, it just gets more expensive to upgrade with, like, kind of minimal increases to damage. It's like 50 to 70, I'd say. 50 to 70. Are you trying Blood Mage, killing Palm, 100% cold, and normal magic monsters? You don't even need to play Blood Mage for that. You can play Martial Artist. I mean, you could do it with every class, to be honest, now. Because they changed the coal threshold to 35% instead of 30. You get 100% coal on every class now. Tink. Oh, I forgot to grab what is it called? Deli on that one. Shite. I forgot to grab the deli portal. That's not good. Oh, another one of these. The tech Abominable is still doable? Yeah, of course. Why would it not? It's definitely doable. It's even easier than before. Can't kill Arbiter? Yeah, what should I focus on in the Atlas? You could, what is it called? You could do, like, the League mechanics, if you wanted to. Either that, or you can also just do, like, the other maps, right? Just, like, the leftover maps. That's also something else you could do. But I'd recommend just going to the League mechanics.
Suffer.
Oil grenades is killing me? What do you mean by that? Like the your frame rate? Your FPS? Ooh.
Not yet. Good night.
Oil will absolutely kill your PC. Rocky how to solve this? Wait, how does Rocky how solve oil grenade from killing your PC? Isn't Rocky's an answer to everything? Yo, you took off oil when you got Rockiatas. I see. I was gonna say, wait. Does the oil grenade? Does Rockiatas make oil grenade have less of an effect or something like that? How does it save your PC? That makes no sense. Also, I ended up taking off the stun charm and replacing it with Beiruz, and yeah, stun charm hasn't really. I haven't really felt the difference. I have not felt much of a difference with the stun charm gone, which is good. That means I don't need to run it. Having, I guess, the threshold nodes on the tree definitely help out. I miss being able to Uber, like, juice up these Abominamu Void mobs with Wisps and getting, like, 12 Omens of Light or some shit like that. I miss those days. Those were the good days. Those were the good days of Abyss. Now we're just here in the shit days of Abyss. Get you back on your wheelchair, Grandpa? I mean, look, I don't think I'm the only one that misses those days of Abyss, alright? Those were the good days.
Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth. Flatten! Not yet. Fork-tongued fiends.
Ten Breach Stronghold, 0 audience, and King, kind of criminal? That's crazy. Because I know from typically what I've heard is the Breach Strongholds are the hard ones to find. Whoop. Open the light. There it is. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Do I need to do all the deli quests before I using the third deli tab? I mean, you don't need to. Deli just kind of gives its like full effect, other than like the drops, like pretty much without using the quest line for like boosting farm rate. Like, the reason why we use deli is not because we, like, you know, particularly are like, oh, the deli rewards are insane. I mean, you can get some pretty good liquid emotions, right? There are some that are worth a good bit, but that's not what we, like, kind of play deli for. It's like those are kind of like a bonus more than anything. Oh my god, another serious idol. What the heck? I got one last map too. How much are these right now? I don't even know. Oh, and an Omen of Light. 2 Omens of Light in this map, too. What the heck? Kinda nutty.
Quick, get after it.
All you have to do is complain to get what you want. I mean, that's how life works, man. That's how life works. The loudest voices are always the one that get what they want. Oh, there's 2 Yami the Whites here. They're both actually just getting completely Beybladed. Which way do we go here? Which way should we go here? We could do here. Idle Sears with 50 exalts? What the heck? Yo, that shit's worthless. I thought it was gonna be worth more. Friggin' Neversink's making Idle Serious tank? What a joke.
The master relaxes at home. Your posture. We await your.
Hit a deer going 60 miles per hour cruiser. Couldn't have hit it more perfectly if I was trying. It exploded. What the heck? Is that a real story? Is that a true story? Okay, so we got 2 lights from that one and Abyssal Echo. 13. 5 lights, 7 Abyssal Echoes. Kind of big. Kind of big.
Forgive us, master. He's a pest.
Total my truck pretty dope. Ah, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Hello.
But I'm glad to hear that you're okay though. Like your body, your person is okay.
Yes, master.
You know what? Having no car means you get to stay home and play Path of Exile more, right?
Forgive us, master. He's a pest. Your order is placed.
Have I run a Breach Stronghold where the bosses become immune? No. I have not. I have not. Okay, let's see here. All right, back down towards the Jado Isles. I do not want to do Hidden Grotto. What the heck is that? Disgusting. We could go Crypt into Necropolis into this and do this, or we could go Cliffside into that. I think we just do Cliffside. What's working for you in Abyss? I mean, I'm trying to see if Deli is very good for juicing Abyss, but it's hard to say how much the Deli is actually helping with the actual Abyss drops. I missed the days when Hidden Growl was 9 on the map, sir. Are you crazy? Are you insane? I think that collision with a deer might have knocked a few screws loose in your head or something like that. Maybe Deli's is with a ground loot. I mean, that's what it is for sure. But like, there's a chance that Deli, the rarity, does increase the chances of your stuff getting upgraded to an Omen of Light, right? I definitely think that that is definitely a thing. At least that should be a thing if it's not a thing. Because rarity should affect Omen of Light drop rate. Though I think the rarity on your gear doesn't affect it that as much. Oh, another Omen of Light. There it is. Speak of the Omens of Light, we got another one. Also, we got these Deli mirrors back here. Did I miss them? I did.
You make this harder on yourself.
F you. What the heck? What's the minimum rarity that you recommend? 0. I personally run 0 rarity. I'm not a rarity enjoyer. I do not rarity max. Never have, and I mean, I did in 0.3, but ever since then, I have not rarity maxed at all. I mean, honestly though, like,
Lay down your arms.
I don't know. Like, we'll have to see, right? This is like a small sample size. We're not even at 20 maps yet. It's hard to say how much effect shit has, like the Deli has. We can have, like, you know, little pieces of data here and there to suggest certain things, but until we get larger data sets, it's hard to really draw conclusions. Dude, Cliffside still sucks ass. Cliffside still sucks ass as a map. Holy crap.
Your struggles only spread.
They need to fix this map, please. Why would you ever want to get an extra use on your summoning circle? Summoning circles suck. I skip that shit all the time. Whoever's out here farming summoning circles, I'm sorry. Probably farming like 0 divs an hour. The only use for summoning circles right now, I think, is for ritual. Ritual tribute. Other than that, summoning circles are complete trash.
Won't stand in my way.
I have no idea why GG put them in the Atlas. I mean, the thing is, right? I think the problem with summoning circles, And this used to be the problem. I don't know if I got changed or fixed at all. But the problem with summoning circles in the past was that they didn't actually take on map modifiers. The mobs that popped out of them did not take map modifiers, so they always dropped garbage. I don't know if they changed that or not. Rolls of bacon. I'm rich now. 5 lights. 5 lights are alright. It's like 25 div. It's like pretty much. It's kind of chump change right now. But I have been accumulating wealth ever since I've been doing Abyss. That's for sure.
Your mana's gone.
My mana is gone. Oh my god, this guy has to have freaking mana siphon, bro. Oh my god, this is bad. I have no mana. I have no mana. This is actually. Oh my god, and my screen's frozen. Yeah, we're heading off on this one. We are not finishing this map. No mana potion whatsoever. Just had to have that modifier on it. Oh, but we did get another light on that map, though. We did get another light. 14 and 6 lights. I want to get Labianas because Labianas does not work well. I need bursts of mana. I don't need small little trickles. I need bursts.
Your end comes. Back to the soil.
Back to the soil. And the mana issue there was not because of, what is it called? I ran out of mana because there was a mana siphoner. That was the bigger issue. Mana on kill rather well. I do have it. I do have it. Mana becomes a big issue when I'm using Whirling Assault. I should East mana like crazy. If I could escape and create a place in my own world. Favorite girl, forever we're really together. Tell me, girl, how could that be sweet? Sweet as that could be sweet. I know I've been a real bad girl. Can I show my Abyss tree? Yeah, sure. Efficiency 2? I do have efficiency 2. I do have efficiency 2.
Crush the intruder!
The other problem is the bell. The bell also eats a shit ton of mana too. Yeah, the bell's like the bigger problem. Like, look at that. Look at how much mana that bell eats. Boom, bam. Am I Giga right now? I'm alright. I wouldn't say I'm Giga. My ears have lost their virginity.
Yes,
As you guys are over exaggerating. guys are over exaggerating.
Minkleton, you little
Hold on, how much is this heart? Sweet as that could be sweet. I know I've been a real bad girl. Dude, this is literally the cheapest one. This is the cheapest one. Nobody want this? Dude, this is what... Ain't nobody want this? This is literally the cheapest one. Oh, this. 24 divine? Okay, we'll put it down for 25. Okay, do all the bosses yet? I have not attempted all the bosses, but I mean, I could kill Breach Lord, so, you know, if I could kill Zesh, pretty much every other boss is about the same health anyway, so, you know, yeah. I'll buy, what, you want to buy this heart? What are the important affixes I run on the BIS tablet? It's the one on the top left. Those are the affixes I run.
Minkleton, stop that.
I was hesitating to buy a Heart of the Well, just increase your but just increase my damage by 50% for 10 divs. Sheesh! Congrats, it's awesome. All right, 6 Omens of Light is what I'm talking about. Did the new ritual as a sick fight? Yeah. I have that's the one that Joe Nathan really likes. He said like out of all the new boss fights, that's his favorite.
Go then.
That's a highlight. Mr. Sanchez, are you playing Path of Exile still? Are you still playing this league? Did you play this league? Okay, we're going to Necropolis.
Where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, is that the yes? I asked you, are you playing Path of Exile this league? You haven't played? What the heck? What are you doing, sir? How have you not played? That's crazy. That's insane. Everybody's playing Path of Exile right now. It's like, you know, everybody's going to get a cheeseburger at the McDonald's together, and you're the only one going to Burger King. Okay, somebody was asking about my Abyss Atlas, or that's right. I do 1, 2, 1. That's what I do. 1, 2, 1. Burger King's better? Oh man, is this really happening right now? Is this really happening right now? We have a McDonald's, we have a McDonald's non-believer in the chat. We have a Burger King believer in the chat. Why Scattered Abysses? So I haven't done the testing, but people are saying Scattered Abysses increases the likelihood you get a Rogue Exile that is like an Abyssal Rogue Exile. Oh my god, this shit bugged as hell. But I haven't done the testing myself. Well, that's why. BK is the king for a reason. Burger King is better now. IMO. I used to go to BK a lot when I was a kid. I used to go BK a lot when I was a kid, but you know, over time, the Mickey D's was just the way to go. It's just the way to go. They changed the Whopper and it's best in slot, is it? I mean, I'm also the type of person that goes to McDonald's and orders a fillet of fish, though. I've never been, like, huge on, like, the burgers, the boigas. I go for the fries, I go for the nuggies, and that's kind of, like, mostly what I do. The fries and the nuggies are what I go for. I rarely ever order a burger at McDonald's. Me too. You love their fillet of fish? But the problem with the fillet of fish is they've shrunk the size of that shit by so much over the years. It's like so tiny now. And they give you like half a slice of cheese. It's like so bad in terms of value. It's so expensive now? Yeah. It's too expensive. I mean, McDonald's in general is just expensive. Like, to be honest, if you're gonna go for like, you know, well, actually, Chili's probably doesn't exist as like commonly elsewhere, but like, I've been having a good time going to Chili's recently. Chili's has had some pretty like their stuff has been they've been stepping their shit up, and it's pretty cheap too comparatively. Better outside the U.S. BK. I mean, fast food in general is just better outside the U.S. U.S. fast food kind of garbo. Other than like In-N-Out. In-N-Out's real good. In-N-Out and like In-N-Out, I would say is still like top. Like taste and value, right? It's so hard to beat. Like sure, some people are like, yeah, Five Guys burger's better. Some people like Shake Shack a little better, but like that shit expensive, bro. You cannot get a better value than at In-N-Out. New Zealand Subway goes hard. Dude, where the heck is the goddamn boss? I swear to God. New Zealand Taco Bell is dog shit. Classic Asian? In-N-Out value taste is actually insane. It is. It really is. Like, the thing is, it's better than, like, you know, I would say it's definitely better than your McDonald's and your BKs and stuff, right? And it's cheaper than them, too.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine.
At your request.
Buying cheap as an Asian? Hey, you always want to get value, all right? You always want to go to Value Town. Do we have rice balls in the US? I mean, you could get them, but it's not like we find them at the convenience stores like you do in Japan and Korea. The chicken places are getting more popular. Burger King is around 14 pounds a meal. Saw Mathel's build. It looks like a PoE1 character. What, his Thorns character? Rice ball is the corporate lunch food here in New Zealand. Interesting. Is it like a spam musubi type of situation, or what do you have inside the rice ball?
Tread carefully.
Molten Strike. Oh, the Brutus Lead Sprinkler one. Yeah. Chicken and rice with mayo. How am I running 4 tabs? I'm not running 4 tabs. Oh, 4 tabs only works in cities. So the reason why there's 4 tabs is because I have the tab there from when I ran a city map, and I just didn't take it out. I was watching Po 1 for a second. What mods do I have on Delhi? It's just the ones on the top left without the Abyss ones. The non-Abyss specific ones. So rare monsters and rogue exiles. Delirium any good? I'm currently testing that out right now for Abyss. It's hard to I'd say it's a little bit hard to say right now. Like the actual effects of Deli for Omens of Light. Deli will drop you more tinks. It'll drop you more divs and stuff like that, but like, is it going to be dropping you more Omens of Light? I don't know about that one. Do you need to complete the Deli tree? You don't need to. You'll benefit off of it though, just like from the regular Deli drops. But completing the tree, I don't think will earn you any more Omens of Light. What the? Natty Liege?
You don't have enough mana.
You don't have enough mana. Losing frames like crazy when you're going flicker with crazy with flicker. Is it frames or is it bit rate? Funny thing is, I have left so many abysses up there. Because my flicker just took me halfway across the map. Daily greatly improves raw divs, strongest part. That does help with Omen of Light, a Grand Mirrors, a double tablet effects. Perfect Exalt is 3 divs. Sheesh, they've been going up. Oh, I see. So Grand Mirrors double tablet effects. That is very nice. That is definitely very nice. Double tablet effect is very good. Very, very good. Dude, these goddamn invincible mobs, man. These goddamn invincible mobs out here ruining my day. Can you guys please just get a little bit over here? That was like the other nice thing about like not running Deli was like they didn't do like the freeze in place thing that they do with. Oh my god, please, please. Oh, there we go. Omen Light. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth the struggle. I forgive you. I forgive you. So while we're here to force myself to reroll, any suggestions? What type of build do you want to play? Like, what type of builds do you like, typically? How are you only getting necromancy and other cheap stuff? Sadly, RNG is a bitch sometimes. But I'm also trying to figure out to see if Deli, like how much it increases the drop rates of the other stuff, like Omens of Light and stuff, if at all. Off of initial testing right now, it does feel like there is potentially some increase. But it might also just be variance. Might also just be variance. Ah, leeged. Rip. Rest in pepperonis. Liege that one. It's okay. I needed to reset it anyways. I got an Omen of Light drop recently. We gotta reset the RNG. If you go too long without a Liege, your Omen of Light drop rate, it gets affected. Trust me, guys. As a professional Omen of Light farmer, did it for the entirety of 0.4. I can guarantee you that I never leashed on accident. I always leashed on purpose because, you know, it's yeah, it helps with the drop rate. Trust me, guys. I wouldn't lie to you guys about this. What map mods am I running? Honestly, I haven't been really too picky about my maps. I personally don't like... I'm not a person... Like, I basically always just out can go. In the past, when they did Omen of Chaotic Rarity and stuff like that was like better, I would do that. But now that they don't have that as... Like, it's bad, I don't do it. It's not bad, but it's like much harder. And yo, Mr. English, thank you for with us 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Wait, Law Deli didn't increase my load so far, but I only did 10 maps. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna continue trying. I'm gonna continue trying and see whether or not Deli truly is worth running for that purpose. I mean, if you can run Deli, right? I do think that it's just better. Like, if you can run Deli, there's no doubt about it, it's just better because you get better loot, right? Just like more tinks, more divs, things like that. And then you get like the emotions that can randomly tink you, and also the simulacrum splinters are worth quite a bit too, right? Like, if you can run Deli, do it. Don't. There's no reason not to. I don't think having the third Abyss tab increases anything significantly enough to where it's not worth running the Deli. But, once again, if you're talking from a pure Omen of Light perspective, I don't know how much it affects it. What's my loot filter? I just do uber strict on filter blade. I don't really do anything special. I did filter out a lot of the bad, what is it called? Essences, though.
I am not here for your entertainment. I cannot.
Were you expecting fanfare?
Okay. The Deli boss drops 15 plus splinters each, like the Deli boss in the map, because that was definitely not 15 plus splinters. Cliffside with Tauna the Ruthless. Okay, Moment of Zen. Oh wait, I gotta update the counter. Gotta update the counter. 16 maps with 7 lights and 8 echoes. We're barely dropping any echoes. We're dropping like a lot of lights, but no echoes.
Stop that.
The unique ones that spawn with orange here can drop a lot. Yeah. They're good. And they can also drop some good, what is it called? Some good emotions too. They got the juiciest emotions. It's a liege. You're a father now. I was doing Grand Mirror for 200+% on mass. Definite increase, but not worth the extra time IMO.
Stop that.
Yes. Go then.
Yo, what's up, Hulk family? How are you doing? Most rares drop splinters. Yeah, if you're doing the like the cloud areas, right? Like these areas. 100%. Okay, Moment of Zen. All right, we are going into this, and we are getting ourselves a headhunter today. Remember, they buffed Moment of Zen on the Atlas, guys. They buffed Moment of Zen on the Atlas. It was what was it? Is it right here? Somewhere around here? Moment of Zen? Somewhere around here? Moment of Zen? Moment of Zen?
Stop that.
right there. 35% increase unique options from moment to Zen. Definitely enough to get me a headhunter right here. Yo, it's not like how you doing, man. What are big abyss nodes am I using? All right, give me a second. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, not quite a headhunter anywhere. No headhunter.
Oh dear. Better pick all that up.
The Alice big nodes I am currently running 112. 112. Farm 2, I don't have 15 runs. Now I have a mage run. What the heck? This guy's cheating. Header was on page 2. Oh, shit. You're right. I missed it. I missed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta go back for the page 2, guys. I gotta go back for the page 2. Page 2, page 2, page 2. Oh, he's gone. Oh, it's over. It's rip. What as master am I running post patch? I'm currently running Jado because personally, I also like being able to do the whole reveal, like the Jade Isles and stuff revealed on the map. I do like that part, so that's why I'm running Jado. It's probably still better, like potentially still better on Hilda, but I just personally I like running the anomaly maps. I think it's fun. Which Jado knows? I'm doing remnants, anomaly maps, double effect, and exceptional items. And then when I go to the anomaly maps, I do untold stories. For the 1% revive, even though 99% I don't need it. Let's see here. Cliffside sinkhole. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this, right? We'll do this. Any chance you know if they stop repulsion working in blasphemy? I don't think they did. It should work. What's the survivor? How are you doing? I don't remember seeing anything like that. And Dreamcore just uploaded his build yesterday, and I think that does use Blasphemy Repulsion. How am I doing? Chillin'. Out here, of course. Farming. Getting money. Getting currency. Testing things out. I feel like if I wasn't doing like the current test right now with Abyss, I probably might have swapped off this character already. Might have swapped off and changed things up. Am I gonna run Delirious maps for Abyss Juice? That's what I'm doing right now. We're running Delirium. But for those like, you know, the natty Delirious maps, yeah, I'll probably run them on the way to like the next thing, because there is a matriarch patriarch thing over there, which I will go and grab for the loot. I will grab for the piece to be able to sail. Did I miss a Abyss? I did. I've lost 11 2 out of 3s in a row. Doesn't seem possible. Wait, what 2 out of 3s are you trying to hit? How are you running city maps for Hilda to be better? I think on average, Jado is 120%, especially if you're running only 2 different tablet types. Yo, Mr. West, thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? And welcome back, Mr. Crimson Cass. How are you doing? How's the league going so far, Wes? How's the league right now? What build are you playing? Thanks, sir. Thank you for the 5 months, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back. W raid indeed. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna leech it. I'm gonna leech it. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No leech. No leech today. No leech today. Oh, liminal coil. You're still you're playing the liminal coil. I remember seeing you on that build last time I was hanging on your stream. Now, how's it going? Still blasting? Heart of the Well, unique jewel? What about it? You got one? Oh, I have 4 hearts. What is a heart? It's a Heart of the Well unique jewel. Heart of the Well unique jewel. I had a very spoon Lee star, and it's in less good so far, but fun league. Well, you know, my league star has been okay. It's been alright. I would say my luck has been very middling so far, but you know, we're making it through our bad. Actually, I mean, I can't really say that too much. I dropped the 2 rite of the passages already, but they were ox and bear, so not really the good rites, but they were rites of passage regardless. Forest Rockiata, the first 2. What the heck? This guy. Hey, yo, Cryptic God, thank you for like 2 gifties. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your pet, man. Thank you, thank you. Darkon's cat charm, I can't complain. What the heck? This guy's cheating. He's got the streamer client. Jonathan, you get him. He doesn't deserve it. Where's my streamer client? Why don't I have one? How come my chatters have streamer clients, but I don't have streamer clients? I don't get it. Mod me so I can ban him. What was the thing? 2 major in the with the peasant ritual strategy. What's the peasant ritual strategy? Wow, oh my god. This guy's got the healing thing on him. Ain't no way. Dude, this is literally like the worst boss for the freaking healing shrine. Oh my lord. This is the worst freaking boss for the freaking healing shrine. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are we for real right now? What is going on? Why am I frozen? Oh my god, he hit DR again. There's no way. Please. I have no mana. No mana. Okay, I need to somehow get mana back and beat this guy up. Alright. Throw that, do that, do this, do that. Slap him. Please tell me I have enough mana for this. Oh my god, please. Thank you. God damn it, bro. Holy crap, raid boss. Wanna get Mana Leech? Dude, Mana Leech is ass. I do have Mana Leech.
Freed from the grips of madness. For now.
The amount that they have nerfed Mana Leech is insane. With OSINs? I don't have OSINs. That is true. I don't have OSINs. I could try putting OSINs on there. Could try it.
The master returns. We await your command.
Could try putting it on there. See how it feels.
By your command, master. Oh dear. You better pick all that up. Forgive us, master. He's a pest.
How to check items you sold on the market are similar to the one I'm... How to check that items are already sold? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. How's testing this going? Is going well. Is going well. Put Mana Leech on Tempest Bell? It is not ass. I don't want to put Mana Leech on Tempest Bell because I'm losing a lot of damage if I do. Triple res. This will be a, you know, nice res stuff, but sadly no plus levels. That's one of the big downs. I mean, not downsides, but that's like definitely like one of the things that really sucks about amulets. It's like if you don't have plus levels on it, it's just useless, right? Nobody's gonna want your omelet if you don't have plus levels on it. Ah, shite. I need to get more tabs. All right, let's see how the tab market is looking right now. Rare monsters with Rogue Exile and then also Abyss modifier. How much does this cost? 10 divs. That is definitely not worth it. What about +2 rares? Abyss rare. 4 divs. That's a lot better. Okay, that is what I'll buy, I guess. What league mechanics have we done so
Someone
far?
call for
I've
the
done
doctor?
Breach, and I've also done Abyss. Breach and Abyss. Yo, Prissy with a build doctor. What do you need help with, sir? First time you're kind of rich. Oh shit, I didn't want to buy 3 of those. I needed to buy the Delirium. Delirium tab. Rare monsters. 30. First time you're kind of rich. Got a Mage Blood to drop yesterday. Sold it, and now you're Giga. Do you mind reviewing the Poe Ninja? What would you want from the review though? You can be a little bit more specific. Like what do you need help with? Like what do you need help with specifically? Why is Major so good, by the way? It just gives you a lot of stats and a lot of, like, you know, speed and everything. It's very, very good. Anybody know you can remove runic ward from armor? You can't. Does it cost much to change ascendancy? It's just however much gold that it costs to respec all your ascendancy points. But yeah, Prissy, let me. What do you want specifically? Let me know. Like, are you having any issues with anything, or like, or are you? Do you want to do a certain thing with your build and you're struggling with it? Like, let me know. Let me know. Oh god, there's chilled ground on this map. Disgusting. I have room to get better amulet weapon, but I don't really know if it's worth the prices going. Overall tree and armor, I think, is fine. I see. So you want advice on like what you should buy and what are like the best upgrades, right? Okay. So you're going for interesting. So you're playing Hollow Focus, Whirling Assault, Garcons, Rockiatas, Piranha, Siege, Mobility. Is there a reason why you're using these boots? Is it just like for the how cool? I mean, I guess you're probably dodging a lot using Hollow Form, right? That's probably what it is. So am I still getting Kraken? Of course. Boots just for cosmetics. I have pure ES res rarity for bosses. I mean, yeah, your omelet could definitely get a lot better. Yeah, just by having +3 is really good, right? Just by having +3 is extremely good. So upgrading that will be like a really really nice increase to your damage. But also on top of that, if you want, you can also get like the prefix from the breach essence, which will allow you to add 20% quality, like additional 20% quality for your omelet. And then that will let you go from +3 to +4 with Reaver Catalyst. So you get +4 to your melee skills, kind of like what I have on mine, right? Take a look at my omelet. We have +4 to all levels of melee skills. I whittled off the roll, the 20% roll, but you can do that after you get the 40%. As you can see, the attack modifier is at 40% right now, right? So that'll be a nice little upgrade to your equipment. Weapon wise, I think generally the meta this league has been to not have the +3 attack, right? I think the meta this league has been to have the +5 melee. I don't necessarily think your weapon is bad. Like, I don't think it's like super high priority to upgrade it. Your amulet is a much more priority than that. And your rings too. You definitely want like this one to have like the triple flat, right? That is another big upgrade that you can get. These two are huge upgrades, and I think that your energy, what is called, your armor is also just fairly low energy shield. I think unless they nerfed it significantly, I don't know what the energy shield armors look like this league, but I think it can go up above like a good bit above that, right? Let me take a look at what other builds have right now for the energy shield armors. Maybe we'll go Disciple of Rashta. Might be easier to see there. 798, 797. Oh, never mind. I guess the energy shield did get nerfed that much, so where it doesn't even go above 1,000 now. Interesting. Okay. Never mind then. Ignore that energy shield comment about your armor. But yeah, I'd say biggest upgrades, these two, right? These are two biggest upgrades. Your helmet looks fine. Maybe yeah. That's what I'd say. These two are the biggest upgrades. You can upgrade your weapon, right? It's not like, you know, the best, but it's not terrible either. It's not like, oh, you really need to upgrade it. It's just these two that I think are lacking. Focus Island Saint Ring. Yeah, for sure. The other thing is upgrade all your runes. Upgrade them to perfect runes. Because right now you have them at greater runes. You can just upgrade masterwork them up to perfect. Plus crit, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world because he's using a what is it called? A Sinister Quarterstaff, right? Using a Sinister Quarterstaff, he has 12% crit chance base, so it's not as important to get the plus crit chance. It's good, it's really good, but it's not as important as a result. But I would say these two mainly, and weapon, like it, if you have like, if you can get a good upgrade for like 50 or so div, that'd be nice. Something that, like, a way that you can really tell how to get a weapon upgrade, right, is by doing this. So go into your POB, right? Go select a skill, click full DPS. Then you go to your items, and then you go trade for these items. And then you go click on your weapon or whatever, right? Whatever you want. And in this case, it would be weapon, find best. And then, or sorry, you do just search weights, right? And I think I already have full DPS as 1.0. And then you go there. For me, it'll be gloves, right? Or maybe we'll go like ring or something like that. Find best and then execute. And then it'll give you a link to PoE trade. And then control click. And then it'll open a browser and it'll show you like some really like oh my god. Do you guys have this problem where you have to sign into this every single time? Yeah, it will show you like upgrades. It will show you upgrades. Of course, it's like not 100% accurate, but then it'll show you like upgrades. Like what can you get as an upgrade for like whatever price, right? And then you can test it out. So ring one, you just copy it in here and see if that is an upgrade, right? So ring one, put that in there, and you can see. Let's see here. Visit max well, survivability that gives an upgrade, but it doesn't give me a damage upgrade, to be honest. What this is POB. Let's try that again. Trade for items, ring one, find best, corrupted mods for your mods, max level full. Oh, you know what? I had the effective HP pool as a 0.5. Take this down. Take that down. Rue that shit. All right. So this one, right? 20 divs for this one. Put this on. You see that? 9.5% DPS upgrade on that ring. So you can do that, and then it'll show you like the upgrades and stuff and what you can do to change things. How do you copy and trade? Yeah, you just go and you go into the trade. You highlight the everything like this, You copy it, and then you just Control V into here. Like that. That's like a really good way for you to like try to find upgrades for like a decent price. Because this will like basically help you do like a weighted sum search and like tell you like, hey, what is like, you know, items that you can get that'll upgrade, and then it'll show you the prices, and you can see like, oh wow, I realized that it wasn't that expensive to actually get an upgrade. Things like that. Yeah, sort by sum if you want. The higher the sum, the better. And then you could go and do further, like, what is it called? Further filtering, right? Let's say you want like a specific thing. It's like, oh, I don't want it to be any more. My max budget is, I don't know, 50 divs, right? And you go here, sort by sum, and then you'll see everything 50 divs and below. Is this really a freaking upgrade with a 3 lines right here? I mean, I guess it is. It's a triple flat line. And you can even like edit more stuff like here, add stat, and let's say like, I don't know, resistances or whatever. You could even do like unset ring. You can specify like specifically like what you want to see, right? I want to see an unset ring specifically. And then this one is like a nice upgrade for that. I wonder if this is actually like a good upgrade for me. Who whispered me? Should I find a better ring than this, or is it really good? I mean, I don't think this is like that good, to be honest. You're much better off having flat attack. Can you can I share the POB link? Well, the POB link for what? The build that I'm running? Is rarity that important right now? It depends on your farming strat. If your farming strat it revolves around finding divs and raw tanks, rarity is pretty important. Let's see, hold up. Does rarity affect lineage gems drop rates? Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. I'm not 100% sure, but it's not. I'd say not as far as I know. $32 in. 33 dexterity, 31 lightning res. Yo, Rip! Thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Could you show how POB can help you find an annoying as well? One of my most used features in the damn program. Yeah, I mean, if you want to learn how to find an annoying, it's pretty easy. Of course, same thing. Full DPS, right? Go to your omelet. Right here, looter omelet. Click anoint. Sort full DPS. And then it'll tell you which one is the best for that. And Yeah, it'll tell you what you need to get for the most DPS here. Like, for example, Jack of all trades will increase my deeps by 16%. But sadly, I need Tribal Fury. Where are you searching for items and what could be an upgrade? I'm newish. So for POB, right? That link was specific for the item that I was looking at. So as I mentioned again, I'll walk through it again, right? So go to your main attack skill if you want to look for a damage upgrade. And then check this box, include in full DPS. Then you go to your items, and then let's say you want to look for a new ring that'll be an upgrade for damage, right? You click trade for these items right here. Then you'll go to adjust search weights and make sure everything is zeroed out except for full DPS. And then you go and click on the slot that you want. Let's say I want ring 2 this time. Find best, right? Execute. And then it will give you a POB or a Path of Exile trade link. You can click on this, open up Path of Exile trade, and then you can sort by the sum, and the highest sum will be the biggest upgrade for your damage, right? And yo, Ellie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then this will show you the highest upgrade. Now, these are very expensive, obviously. So you can go and filter for price. Like, I only want Divine Orb. And then I want maximum 50 divs. Then you, once again, sort by price. And then you can see which ones give you the most damage. How do you get the allocates in equipment? Saw an Astramento's Jack of all trades in the chat. You do it by anointing your amulet, which is done through delirium. Delirium, like the delirium of emotions. I mean, I'm in a map right now, so I can't really show you, unfortunately. But I mean, if you want to wait until after the map, I can show you. But also, you can just search like YouTube or wherever, like how to anoint amulet on PoE too. Actually, they might not show it because there's a new way to anoint it. I'll just show you after this map how to anoint. Just for good reference for anybody else who's watching too, who might have that same question. Because that's a pretty common question this league. Not anointing, instilling? I mean, people still just call it anointing. It's called instilling here, but people just call it anoint. I mean, even in PoB, it's called anoint. Can you steal a Chain Herald of Ice? Yes, you definitely can. They did not nerf it. I just assume God made me born single. I mean, everybody is born single. It is true. That is definitely true. Nobody is born with a partner. Unless maybe you're royalty and like that you had a pre-arranged marriage or something like that. Now that is possible. You come alone, go alone, might as well stay alone. I don't know. You know, some people do want to find a lifelong partner. It is, you know, it's not a requirement by any means, but there are many people who do want to find a lifelong partner. It's kind of like, you know, in our nature to kind of want to find a partner and procreate, you know. That is definitely by biology, something that we want to do. It's programmed into our DNA. Abyssal Echoes. Will you be my lifelong partner? You know, I can be on I don't know about lifelong partner, but I can at least be your partner while you're playing Path of Exile, you know? Fub Gooners want to marry him? Is that true? That, you know? I've never seen him before, so I cannot confirm nor deny how attractive the man is. But you know, maybe some people just like how much money he's able to earn in Path of Exile, right? Then again, he's probably also makes a lot of money in real life, so I can't say anything about that either. He's raking in the dough in both Path of Exile and IRL. Like, you know, that is fairly attractive, right? If Flubgun walked up to me and asked me, hey, I want to be your sugar daddy, is that okay? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm down. I'd be down. I'll take it. Can you give us a Flubgun, hey guys impression? Hey guys. He's not nearly as stylish as you, though. I mean, how do you know that? No, none of us have seen Flubgun IRL. None of us have seen him in IRL. And I would not say I'm very stylish. I literally just wear t-shirts. I wear K-pop t-shirts and anime t-shirts. Oh, beautiful. Loads of Mire. Time to go into the worst map in the game. Freak. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. Loads of Mire. Our favorite map in Path of Exile 2. Loathsome Mire. Flubgum pulls up IRL, says, hey guys, what do you do? I shake his hand. Good to meet you, sir. Good to meet you, Mr. Gooner. Alright, what is this? Momentum and burning nature. That sounds garbage. How do you know how to search with open sockets or no sockets? I mean, with open sockets, you could just search how many sockets are in the thing, like, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to search open sockets, but there's definitely ways to search, like, has certain amount of sockets. Oh my god! What the fuck even happened?
And so it was done.
I wasn't looking and I just died.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Did I just go from 100 to 0? What even happened? How did I even die there? Found 10 rune shape? Yo, congrats, dude. It's awesome. Oh, I was already at, like, low life. I got blown up by the shit. You know what, guys? You know what?
Someone call for the doctor?
They are adding in a death recap soon. I don't know when is soon, but they will be out. Oh my god, 2 Jade Isles. And yo, Ellie, what do you want? What do you want for your review? Oh, wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind, I'm at maps. Upgrades cost divs. A lot of them currently have 0. Any help on how to start farming? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I mean, the answer is probably just Abyss, but give me one moment. I need to update this. You're currently there, and we did 2 maps, so 19. Ten divs? Ah. Alright, so you are playing the Ice Shot build. You say you have no divs to upgrade right now, and you want to see how you can farm. So just looking at your stuff, right? Let's see here. I mean, I feel like the upgrades are probably going to cost you divs, but once again, we can try taking a look at this, right? We go here and taking a look at, for example, Ice Shot, and then we'll take this full DPS, right? And let's see, your weapon is probably going to be one of your biggest upgrades, same with your rings. So if you want more damage, right, we can go take a look at this. So you go to Obliterator Bow, right here. Go to your weapon. Once again, adjust weights, make sure that you are on full DPS. So you go here, go to weapon, find best. Go to this one, right? Search the sum. And then let's just say you have like a budget of like, I don't know. Let's just say like 50 exalts. And then you could like click this one and be like, okay, 40 exalted orbs. That is going to give me this. And yo, more dead with the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. You put that in there, right? You paste it in. You'll see your DPS goes up by 20% with this. So just with this right here, 40 exalts, you get a 20% increase to your DPS. So you're going to add this to the build and throw it in. Boom. Instant upgrade, right? Focus on finding gears of resist. Oh, yeah. Your current resists are pretty rough. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, your resists are really rough right now. I would say that this is probably your priority, even before the damage stuff, right? Your survivability is very low. It's very low. So try to find like good value resistances for your equipment. Could be just like a big upgrade for you. Because like your chest armor has no resistance, right? Your gloves, they don't need resist, but they don't have any resistance. Your boots have like 1 resist. And I would say like your belt is probably where you can start with like the, actually you do have double res here. It's not terrible. But like I would say your rings can definitely be using a lot more res. Your rings, your helmet, like you have a lot of stuff spec'd into damage right now. And I would say try getting some resistances. At least get it to that where you can get all resistances up to 75. And then also, since you're running, at least from what I can tell, right, hybrid life energy shield. And then on your tree, you're also upgrading energy shield evasion. So you're running, sorry, hybrid evasion energy shield. You can definitely, let's see here. The helmet's not terrible for raw stats. I say raw stats here aren't that bad. You know what? I would say just focus on like getting the resistances up. You can definitely get more life on your belt. If anything, you could even get like life on rings where you're at right now. I say like early in the campaign or early in the game enough where that could be something you go for, or you just go pure damage. But in general, I would say getting your resistances up. So to start foreign currency and do upgrade maps, I should focus on resistances? I'd say so. Right now, you're taking a lot of damage just because your resistances are really low right now. If anything, right, you could take off this movement speed right here, throw in resistance rune, right? I'd say even like like pretty much everything other than this one, because this is kind of expensive. Maybe you might not want to replace this one yet, but like your boots, your chest armor, your helmet, all of them getting resistance runes could help out quite a bit. And while you're working your way up, you could even use, and this isn't gonna be perfect, right? This is just if you don't have like enough money. Which one is it? All elemental. This one right here. It's not the best option, but it can help out if you are really struggling right now with money. Because this is like something it's like minus 10 res, yes, but it gives you 20 res in result as a, in return. So it could help you round things out until you're able to afford some better items. I just try you haven't run any mass more than 3 lines. Yeah, I mean your resistances are gonna be a big part to help you survive. And then like for example, maybe that weapon could be a big upgrade too, right? Those two things I would say focus on first. Armor with resistances and upgrading your weapon could definitely be 2 places that you could go. And you can find upgrades through like the path of building thing that I just showed you earlier. The room would be great for twig leveling? Yeah. Eamon, I mean, I'm happy to help review, but you gotta spend the channel points. You gotta spend the channel points. Is it first time? Yeah, it's all good. I mean, your first time is gonna be a struggle, right? It's gonna be a struggle, but you know, slowly but surely you'll learn more, and then you'll get better and better. Get a crafted item review. I think I crafted a really good omelet, and it's not selling. I can't find anything comparable. I trust your opinion. I mean, I am not great for price checking. Like, build reviews I'm better at than for price checking. Price checking, typically, my advice for price checking is if you can't find anything comparable, just put it up for what you're happy with selling it at, and then bump that price up by a little bit more. And then, after that, if it doesn't sell, then you slowly drop the price. Played a league before, got a mask out there. I'm only on sites on Mobilytics, I'm Poe Trading. Yeah, POB is very helpful, but once again, right, it's gonna be a learning process. It's gonna be a learning process. Take it slow, you know. Just use like the couple little pointers that we talked about a little bit earlier, and just improving those will help you by a lot. And yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions too, right? Even though it's like, oh yeah, you want like a build review or whatever. If you just have like one-off questions, feel free to ask them in chat. Everybody's gonna be happy to help out, including me. You spend your capital to anything that helps in builds? Well, I would need it from the person themselves. As much as I'm happy to help people, the reason why it costs channel points is because I do, this is my job, right? I want people to watch the stream. It's an incentive for people to hang out on the stream. And yo, Clarky, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. You're a Lost Ark refugee, so first time learning? Ooh, Lost Ark. Did you find me through Path of Exile or through Lost Ark?
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Dude, I'm just finding only... Ooh, wow. There's one over here and one over there. Nice. Huge. Found you through recommended via Saintone? I see.
Not now, Minkleton.
The man himself, Mr. Saintone. How do I farm Abyss Tablet? I'm slowly running out using one Abyss Tablet per map. Are you talking about the unique ones? Or are you talking about the regular ones? I think you're talking about unique ones, right? And if that's the case, I don't think there is a way to farm it. Not as far as I know. Dude, another chill ground map? Are you gotta be kidding me, brother. You gotta be kidding me, brother. Just regular? I mean, you just farm it by... You just get it by doing Abyss, honestly. But if you... These days, I don't use any tabs I'm farming myself. I usually just buy them. What's the best for Nemesis Rising node? What remind me what that node is? Does Wazo have a chance to affect the drop of the tablets? No. I think people have tested that last league, and the answer was in negatory because the ritual tabs were really expensive for a while, and people were like trying to figure out like what would be a good way to boost tablet drops, and there's really not much that you can do. There used to be like a what is it? If you distilled your map, you could get like tablet drop rate from that, but they got rid of that, so there's not really anything you can do now.
If you are as strong as you pretend.
Dude, using like we did last week was the best way to maximize profits now. I mean, for the maps themselves, you can juice them. You can still use omens to juice them, but they're just way more expensive to juice with omens now. Something that some people do is they will use the omen that removes map pack size, right? Because that is the one that gets rid of, like, most people don't want to run pack size. That's the one modifier type on the tablets that, like, or the maps that really doesn't benefit you in terms of, like, what you're getting from drops. So a lot of people will use that omen, and I think it's called a chaotic quantity, omen of chaotic quantity, and use that to roll their maps. On the Abyss, do I do Scattered or Effectiveness? Well, I think people say that Scattered helps with Rogue Exiles spawning in the Abyss, so I do Scattered. How does Atlas rarity matter? I have 150 rarity. I feel like my drops are mid-AF. I think the Atlas rarity is a similar stat type to tablet and map rarity. So those work multiplicatively with your character rarity. So I'd say as long, like, you definitely want as much as you can, but it's like rather than saying like rarity, it's like, because I think on the Atlas you have to give up effectiveness, right? And I'd say in that case, you're probably better off with effectiveness over rarity. But it just depends on the type of maps you run as well. If you're trying to juice mid-max, then you're going to probably want to buy maps with certain, like, roles. You're going to want to buy, like, if you're running a lot of rarity on your Atlas and tablets, you run effectiveness on your maps. If you're running a lot of rarity on your maps, then you want to put effectiveness in other places. Which support gem to use? Heft or Heavy Swing? Do you use POB? Because you can pop that into POB and see which one's better for your build. Shattering Palm is Chimes. The problem is with Shattering Palm is Chimes is that I need to take off the bell on my back, and without bell on my back, I cannot proc stagger consistently enough. to keep the projectiles up. And I need the projectiles in order to get blind for crits. Yeah, I know it uses combo deck. That's what I said. It requires me to remove the bell on my back, which makes it so that it gets really tough for me to actually stun enemies to get the projectiles. I need this buff. I need this buff. It gets really hard for me to get that buff when I don't have the bell on my back. Because I can't run charge staff on Hollow Palm because it's bugged. Or not Hollow Palm, on Facebreakers.
Not yet.
I feel GG will make Nocturnal's Uber. It's just too good. I don't think they'll make it Uber. I think that rather than that, they would just change the way that it works with the hollow form. I think they're just going to make it so your hollow form can't generate charges for you. They're not going to count as allies. Oh my god! I almost got blown up right there. Holy crap. Freaking mana siphoners. What tabs I used? Whatever's on the top left-hand side of the screen. Yo, Rodent, how's it going? Our endurance chart is good. If you're using what is it called, charge regulation, they are, you know, very helpful. They give you survivability. Ability was kind of bad before buff. It felt better. I mean, of course, it got nerfed, so it's gonna feel worse afterwards. But I'm still fine with it. It's still, especially with like hearts, it still pays out pretty well.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
And right now we're testing with Delhi to see how that works out. To see how that feels overall. But I definitely do think it might be in terms of like actual loot, right? It might Breach with Delhi might be more consistent now.
Not yet.
But Breach with Delhi also kind of hard. Good low budget currency farming rate. Farming method. Abyss. Abyss. Omen of Lights. Abyss. I think is like some of the best low budget. Concentrated fear. Not bad. How do you look for body armor? You can search for EHP. Highest EHP instead of damage.
There's a target. Strike fast. Strike through. Strike before it slips away. Come on now, let's end this. Strike through.
Bruh, did that stun really stun it back into the goddamn cloud? I swear to God.
Strike, before it slips away.
Ah, you stupid piece of shit snake.
Aye, Spirit, thank you.
Frickin' snake, I swear to God, bro. Those snakes are so annoying. I miss the days when there was all the tentacle guys. I miss the days when it was only tentacle guys. Do I know about blasphemy refutation shenanigans? Or the blasphemy repulsion shenanigans? Yeah, of course. What mods do I usually avoid? I usually avoid ailment threshold. Because this build revolves around igniting enemies to get glory. And if there's too much ailment threshold, it can get pretty hard to ignite the enemies. To get my charges for Ancestral Cry. Do you think Rock has a big upgrade and worth it if you don't have much div? I mean, it depends on your build. But usually Rock Yacht is a really good upgrade for single target.
that?
For AoE,
Look at
Rock
that.
Yacht
You
does
see my
pretty much
face
nothing.
now?
Go was legendary daily bit. Appreciate it. How does Delirium work? It makes the mobs harder. Like they get damage reduction, but it increases your drops by a lot. But also, Deli as the mechanic, the new version of Deli is kind of like a scavenger hunt. So you got to do the little objectives on the bottom in order to actually get like a return. Liquidated all your currency for the last 2 days and got my rocky eyes with a strat. Shoosh! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Where did my freaking Forge Hammer go?
The light will extinguish.
Constricting command. So you pop all the mirrors before closing pits? No. I mean, I'll just pop the mirrors as I go through. I'll just pop the mirrors as I go through. You got your G2G order came in? Caught. This guy uses G2G. This guy uses G2G. Arm tier alert! Arm tier alert! Do you end daily after boss fight? Yes. Yes. You end your daily after your boss fight, and then it pays out your splinters. You always forget to end Deli. You're missing out. You're missing out on loot. Would it be stupid to play Wolf Bear Hybrid? Not necessarily. You want to see my Jado allocations? This is what I do. Vericium, 5% for anomaly, double effect of mods, and then exceptional items. Don't speak ill of my Picati's pack. I'm doing pinnacles with no care with it. Yo, I mean, we were showing a freaking Picati's pack build earlier. It looked pretty sick. For anybody who didn't see it. Anybody did see this nice Picotti's Pact corrupting blood war cry build? Corrupting cry build out here zooming through maps, just blowing everything up. Pretty dang sick build. I'm inspired to do something similar. Look at this guy. Just shout, everything just dies. Everything dies and blows up. It's great. Um, is Splinter, Spear, and Splake Fingers busted? No, they nerfed it. You can't use the two together anymore. Why Verisium? Because it allows the, what is it called? The little things, the little expedition things to roll better chances. There's nothing else that I really feel like is valuable on here, at least.
Stop that.
There's nothing on here I feel that I find more valuable than that.
Speed.
Greetings.
Yes.
Too few number enemies? Oh wow. That is the requires 2 or fewer. That's literally the worst roll. That's great. Literally the worst roll.
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
For Doriani.
Okay, that map gave me 1 echo. 20. And that gave me 1 abyssal echo. Beautiful. Is there a way for to look for deflection rating on weights? When I set it to max, I prioritize resists over it. I mean, the reason why I prioritize resist is because you probably are losing resist on your old one, right? Well, actually, this one is not bad. Momentum? Momentum on Twisted Omelet?
Minkleton, stop that.
Momentum? Oh, it's like literally nothing. Literally worth it. And then, what was the next one? It was Burning Nature. Burning Nature. Now I can find the same combo, yeah. How much is Burning Nature? Also an Exalt. Alright, pretty garbage. I'll keep it though, it seems pretty decent to me. Can we swap stats for items like we can with resistances? No. No. Resistances are the only one that you can do it with right now. Ice Wall resists. Use the fluxes. So if you go here, you look for Flux, right? Blazing Flux transforms all cold and lightning modifiers to fire. Chilling Flux, all fire and lightning to cold. Crackling, all fire and cold to lightning. Void, everything into chaos. So that's what you do. Hey, yo, Tubbs!
잠깐만 연락이
Hey, boy,
이제야
welcome
오는
back.
거고?
What's up? Appreciate it. Welcome
상.
back. Gandalf with Breath of Eldur, you can convert everything to 1, yes, but there's no way to swap. In the sense that you can swap resists. Or yeah.
Forgive us, Master.
There's a way to convert all of your flat damage to 1 element, but there's no what is it called? There's no way to like swap it from one thing to another.
Face your fate.
notice how many boneyards there are on Raycross.
The mighty fall. We Calgarians do love a good scrap. Forgive me.
Swap or convert down the same. You just convert and swap in the same thing. I mean, I guess, but I think more of what I'm trying to say, I guess, is that it's not a free thing. I guess maybe that's like the better way to put it. You have to give up something to do it. You have to give up a socket for that. That's probably more of like what I was thinking of when I was saying that. You have to give up a socket to do it. You can't just get it for free. Yo, Vex, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Glory of flame.
Do you show runes on Facebreaker and body armor? Type in X-Shark Ninja. That's what I'm using right now. Appreciate how you answer all our questions? Yeah, I mean, that's like my job, right? That's what I do. I try my best to help people out who need the help. Is your Infinite Frenzy charge say that you use 2 Rabbit Idol on the Scepter? It doesn't work for me. Is there a way around it? I think it doesn't work anymore, but you can get Spirit on your boots now. Is one thing you can do. I think I typed that in the what is it called? I think I put that in the equipment section. But yeah, I think they did nerf it to where you can only use 1 Rabbit Idol right now. I should probably change that on the guide. Because I say to use the Spirit on the boots, but I don't say to use the thing. Does it still not have Mystic Alloy on here? Come on, Mobilytics. Come on. The place is hitting the morn. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Running Monk Falling Thunder Flicker, I struggle to go above 3 to 3.5k ES. Is there a way to be more tanky? I'd love to link my POB. If you help, just want to know what item to change to target CI. I could do a quick check like that, yeah. Definitely can go and do a quick check. Usually for the channel points, like I require channel points for anything that's like in depth, but if it's just for a little quick check like that, for sure. I can take a look at it. Just link it. Sylvan's FG minion is underrated. Has not seen anybody using minus 375k DPS. Minions? The heck? Who plays minions? Oh! What the heck even blew me up there? Dude, I freaking hate those snakes. Those snakes piss me off. Why did they have to add them to the surface?
The master relaxes.
We're gonna link it. Just link it here.
It is a good day.
Why did they have to add the snakes at the goddamn surface? This is a level 16 character. That's probably your problem, sir. That's why you don't have ES. Thanks to Gazzy and DM, half the league is playing minions. I don't even think it's because of them. I think a lot of people were very excited about the build to begin with.
The mighty fall. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, everybody was very excited about Monkey Bonker. I mean, I'm a little bit sad that Big Titty Scorpion Lady is not viable. Because they didn't give her the they didn't give her the same love as the monkey did. I wanted to have an army of big titty scorpion ladies, but they didn't say that was allowed. They didn't allow that, basically. You and half the exile. Let's see. I mean, getting pure ES boots will help out a lot with ES, right? That's like where I get a lot of mine. But on your omelet, you could definitely get some global ES on here. Or actually, you do have increased maximum EX. Is this, and then I'm assuming your tree probably is a lot of missing stuff too. Yeah, I mean, for now, right? For example, these two nodes don't give you any EX, for example, right? You can definitely get more ES off of getting rid of those for stuff. Even going up here is pretty good for ES. I don't even know if these deflection nodes are quite useful. Personally, I don't know how useful like deflection overall is for like the hybrid EVES. But like basically, you're gonna want to try to get up to patient barrier. With path up there, one way, shape, or form. This is not bad either for in terms of like nodes for ES. And so trying to get those two areas, right, for one. And then I would say that you're missing like 200 ES on your 200, 300 ES on this. And your helm could be better too, right? Like if you look at my character compared to yours, I have 5.9k ES, but the reason why is my helmet is 526. My armor is 475, and then my boots is 335, right? So that's the reason why I have so much more ES than you, is because I have those, and then I also don't really take any deflection nodes. I took this for a good bang for the buck node, and then I just focus mostly on hybrid EVES and just like the patient barrier node up here. Your positivity message is being checked? What the heck? There it is. My respect, you're only a few people that don't use followers only. Well, I mean, I don't have that big of a stream for one. I don't know why you would use followers only if you're not that big of a streamer. But yeah, hopefully that gives you a little bit more direction. Wouldn't a flat EV chest convert more ES than his hybrid piece? Yeah, but he's playing EVES. Like, unless he's willing to go full ES. Also, what class was he? What class was he? Was he martial artist? Yeah. Oh, he is a martial artist. So you can go full ES, EV, or sorry, you can go full ES on your chest armor if you have a big glove that gives you EVES, right? If you still want to play hybrid, you can play a full ES chest armor, and then just get like big survivability stats on your gloves. You do give up some damage though. That's like the downside of doing that. Our first unique Abyss tablet? Shoosh! That's like 3 divs right there. It's pretty big. That is pretty big. Finished today, 50 divs, not bad. Not bad at all. I just lost my smell. What does that mean? You just lost your smell. Were you like really stinky or something like that? And like you lost your stinkiness, your stench? Last 6 maps all chained over on Abyss? Shoosh. No comment. Hey, I'm not gonna judge, alright? The gamer stench is it's the sign of a warrior. Yo, ain't no way they doing this to me. They're not gonna connect these 2 maps, so I have to go all the way fucking around. Oh my lord. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Anyone see the support gem? I just dropped it and can't see it listed on Po Ninja. Cannot inflict shock. Land damage contributes to electrocution buildup. Yeah, I've seen this one. I've seen this one. I haven't seen it in game, but I saw it on Po 2DB. Maybe people just don't use it because it's not good, or like nobody has a build for it. No clue. Have you checked it in the currency exchange? A new swapping and Facebreaker Act 2 a thing? Or should I wait until endgame, like in your build? I have some right now. If you're playing mace skills, yeah, you can swap it. You can swap to it. But if you're playing Hollow Palm, there's no reason to use Facebreakers early unless you have Astramentus.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Which is it's a unique amulet.
My mace thirsts for blood.
They just said, fuck you for not using Grand Project. That shit is expensive, bro. It ain't Last League. Last League was so nice when everybody could just use Grand Projects whenever because they were nice and cheap. But this league, they're so expensive. It's like Visions of Paradise are expensive too. Everything's expensive. Guys, I miss Temple. Bring me back Temple. You know, bring back the Temple. Make everybody go back into the Temple again. Farm for all those Abyss like the unique Abyss tabs for me. Farm all the Grand Projects for me. Farm all the Visions of Paradise for me. Yeah, give me that shit back, bro. I want to go and ruin Mark's Christmas again. I want to go ruin Mark's Christmas again. I haven't dropped a single Grand Project. Neither have I.
Something rare lies within. Wrath and flame.
Make headers 20 divs again.
Come on now, let's end this. Finish it. You know
Twilight Reliquary Key.
follow that wisp. Sharp. That base is marked. Don't lose focus.
Remarkable artifact.
Another one down. Good work.
Temple made me quit 0.4. Does your random shit's monkey bill already solve the game? Where the heck is the last mob for Abyss? What the heck? Is that Abyss bugged? Unless it requires me to do the summoning circle, which I doubt it does. Oh, are there mobs over here? Okay, maybe these are the mobs. Maybe we gotta kill these guys up here. Yes. What do you guys think about the sprinting thing that Jonathan said in the podcast? He said, like, oh, you know, the reason why we don't have, like, a dedicated sprint key is because, like, it's, like, one of the costs for sprinting is to dodge roll. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think that's a valid thing? Do you guys agree that that's something that is, like, good for the game? Or do you think that that's fucking bullshit reasoning and Joe Nathan just doesn't want to give us a dedicated sprint key? Rare Big JL. Pretty dumb, and so is the heavy stun.
The world still holds surprises.
He said he likes, Mark said he liked the current sprint mechanics. He's a psycho. I don't like how sprint currently. Getting hit by a fart should have knocked me down. Can you disable sprint? Yeah. You can have a dodge. That's what they added this patch. They added a dodge only key. They added a key that made it so that you only dodge and never, and it doesn't make you sprint. No Owen of Light yet today. How's it going on my side? I mean, you can see the numbers, top right. Oh, I'm pretty decent, I would say so myself. There's a dodge key only? Yeah, there is. You just gotta, what is it called? Bind it. It's unbound by default. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cyclone? How are you doing? Is that from today? A little bit of mixture. I started yesterday, and I think I was 7 maps in yesterday. But most of it was from today, yeah. About to level your 3rd build? God damn, I was on my 1st one. What's your 3rd build? Can I ask if, for instance, I'm one-shotting the Falling Thunder, does Blindside do anything? I mean, if you're one-shotting already, why would you need anything else? Blindside, what it does is just mostly used to round out your critical. So, like, you could potentially drop crit from other parts, like, of your tree or whatever, to get, like, more critical hit chance. So you could, like, drop some crit chance in your tree and get more crit damage. Or, like, maybe some more survivability or whatever. Usually, Blindside is just used because you want to be efficient with your tree nodes, I would say. Eventide Pedal Cock Frostwall Martial Artist? I have not. I've seen Lawfall's Eventide Pedals build, but I don't think his uses Frostwall Cock. 3 of his legs on the map, but no Omens of Light. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. An ancient collarbone? Sheesh, big buddy. This man's loaded. Yo, hand me some of those divs. I'm poor. I'm a poor man. Wulamana Amanamu? Amanamu. What do you think about full ES head since subsurface you guys nerf? It's pretty big, it's not worth anymore. Oh my god. I would say that on a typical build, it's probably not worth. But for me on Hollow Palm, it's worth because it gives me crit. I would say my situation is pretty specific. Oh my god. Because you get more EHP out of hybrid EVES helmet. From like what I've tested, it's more EHP. Unless you're like really burning for what is it called? Unless you're like really like I am lacking ES. Because EV is fine, right? But I sometimes think EV is like fake EHP. I feel like EV is a lot of times fake EHP. It kind of like works until it doesn't work, you know? Unlike ES, which is like it always works.
We're expecting fire.
Ooh, 22 splinters. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Update my drivers and I'll stop freezing. Did they do a driver update recently? 7 open lights and 20 maps? Yup. 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 We gotta heart that map. 21. 5 hearts. What's my rarity at? 0. 0. Oh, wait. 11 echoes.
Hello. Goodbye.
Eldro 6 teaser is officially 8 years old today. Do you test deflection EHP equivalent as well as the buff? I'm really wondering how worth it is. I personally have found that the deflection does not increase your EHP as much as you would like. But also the thing is, you need to have a good bit of health pool before you would even want to consider doing deflection. Like, I would want to have like 6k total HP before I even think about deflection. Like 5 to 6k. Combined like EV like with EA's HP. That way I can still like I can avoid most one shots that way. Because deflection, I still think it's just to me very flimsy. Cause you know Jado? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Dude, my tabs all have progress. Else they do. They do. Actually, I changed up my tablets a little bit because the increased rare tablets were very expensive. As a monk, can we get 100% evasion? I don't think it's possible to hit 100% evasion. On any class. Alright, let's go to Reliquary. Because we're about to get our Headhunter.
I take only what is given.
Alright, Headhunter, baby! Boom! Never mind. Never mind.
Reveal your worth.
Deli's better than radiated? Yes. In general, for farm, yes. But radiated, I'd say, is really only useful if you're trying to do, like, negative rarity. That's what I feel about it. Of course, you're always benefiting off of it because, like, the items that you drop are better. But in general, I don't think it's worth giving up the deli for the radiated.
Fight with fury.
3 Abyss Tau better than 1 radiated 2 Abyss? I think so personally. See, people put Ward. I know the get the anti one shot. No, Ward does not prevent one shots. Ward is just another layer of HP. It just is. You can think of it as like HP under your HP. It does not prevent one shots. That would be extremely busted if Ward prevented one shots. Your flesh is weak. Neither of those were Lichborn? Goddamn. I thought it was Crisis Evasion on day 1. Yeah, that would be ridiculous. That would be super busted. The damage does stop. That HP, it doesn't overflow Ward. My knowledge is wrong. That is wrong. You can even see it on the initial, what is it called? The initial thing. The initial video. Live? Where they show the part where he gets smacked by the monkey. I think I can find it. Runic Ward. So you see here, right? He gets smacked by the monkey, right? You see his HP? It's going to drop the Runic Ward. It drops through the Runic Ward. So the Runic Ward does not prevent one shots. The only reason why he didn't die here was because he had enough Runic Ward to protect him from getting one shot. Do you clear on summoning circles? Hell no, that stuff's garbage. The only, I think if you, the only strat that uses summoning circles is ritual to get bosses in there. Runic Ward is just plus HP, yeah. It's just another form of HP. You got lied to? I mean, a lot of people were confused about that at first. A lot of people were confused about that, so I'm not surprised. Like, whoever told you that it acted as a cheat death mechanic, kind of, was confused. Because there were a lot of people who were confused on day 1 when they first saw the mechanic. Is it worth getting a war that the rune that overflows a runic ward and a remnant thing that just restores it? I mean, if you are using a defensive layer, like if you're using runic ward as a part of defensive layer, like a good part of it, right? I think it's actually really good. But if you're not using it as a major point, like part of your defense, then it's not very good because the overflow is a percentage, right? So let's say you only have like 100 or 2, like let's say you have 300 runic ward, right? Let's just say it gives a 10% overflow. I don't know what it is, what the actual overflow number is, but let's just say it's 10%, right? If you have 100, if you have 400 runic ward, 10% of 400 is only 400 or 40, right? So that's pretty much nothing. But if you're running like, you know, 3,000 runic ward, 10% is 300. That's like not that bad. I think it's more than 10%, obviously, but you know, it will give you a lot more value if you're actually using it as a major part of like your character's kit. And if you're not, then like the overflow isn't very good. Reputation, yeah, reputation's so good. You have to have your maps full modifiers to get decent loot. I mean, decent loot is like relative, I guess, but if you do want to juice your loot, yeah, you should have 6 mods. It does, you know, it does hold your capacity for loot by quite a bit. Hold it back.
Yo, Mac, take you. Pain sharpens the mind.
We respecting fanfare.
But of course, if you can't do it, right, then, you know, it's better to be at tier 16, tier 15 with 3 or 4 mods than to be at like tier 11 with 6 mods. The map tier matters more than the lines themselves, in my opinion. Guaranteed lesser jewelers and active berry shines real. I didn't get it. They moved it. It's now in whichever one it is, Mastodon Bonelands or Mastodon Bone whatever, Bone Pit or like whatever. It's the first map of that. It's in the first map of that now. It's like Bone Pits or Mastodon whatever. It's in the first map of that area. Mastodon Badlands, yeah. Mastodon Badlands. I was confused with the guide. Yeah, they moved it. I should probably change that on my guide. The Baddie Lands. What do I GG sleep on expedition? Like they'll no area atlas, no specific tree, not a single node. The reason why expedition doesn't have a tree right now is because expedition is the current league mechanic. Like technically it isn't because the Runes of Aldur is the current league mechanic, but Runes of Aldur is just expedition. Like next league, when Runes of Aldur goes core, we won't get a tree for Runes of Aldur. It'll just be a tree for expedition. No, Runes is not its own mechanic. The only reason why it's own mechanic right now, like its own mechanic right now, is because it's the new thing, right? But Expedition is gonna be Runes of Aldur next league. They did talk about today, or not today, in the Ziz interview that there is a chance they might split it. But right now, Runes of Aldur and Expedition is the same league mechanic. Oh, wow, another Twilight Reliquary key. Alright, there's my Headhunter, boys. This was gonna be my Headhunter. This was gonna be the Headhunter. What happened? Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I'm not a fan of the Expedition. Oh, I mean, I think that's a very common opinion. I think most people do not like Expedition. Is there a secret of offline for Glacial Lance? What is the guiding? What about the Palm of the Dreamer? I mean, you can if you want, but Sacred Flame just gives you more damage. I personally never found the clear to be a problem on what is it called, the build. I prefer having the Herald Chains, but if you want to, you can. It's possible, but your damage ceiling is lower because Sacred Flame just gives more damage. Oh, that is a Heart of the Well right there. Let's go.
Rejoin the league.
That is a nice little Heart of the Well. I will take it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, I freaking hate those guys so much. Hate these guys with like goddamn passion. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. There it is, there it is, there it is. Hate the mermaid. It was a verb. Actually, it's deadly mid, but you have Risim Remnants, cool crafting mats, make the runes all worth themselves. I mean, it's always the same thing, right? Expedition is always a lot of money. Like, because nobody likes doing it. Though this league, I do think, like, they made Expedition very rewarding. Like, it's like, on top of, like, a lot of people not liking to do it, I also think, like, the rewards from Expedition in general are just so good. Just like the value alone of the items is like crazy, and like, you know, it like gives divs and tinks, and like, you know, a lot of the runes are valuable. It's really good. Just woke up. Good morning. Hopefully you slept well. I was like, headhunter from a rogue exile. Please? Please?
Your fate is sealed.
Is maybe running more damage than Headhunter for bossing? Yeah, 100%. Because, like, you can't build Headhunter stacks while bossing, right? Do I have a written guide for Abyss somewhere? I don't have a written guide, no. I mean, I have, to be honest, this league I haven't come out with a guide yet for Abyss. I want to come out with a guide, but I also haven't like tested enough to where I feel like, you know, I'm confident in my findings, if that makes like, I don't want to like release a half-assed guide where it's like, yeah, this is like, I don't want to be like, yeah, this is good, but it's not like the best or whatever. I don't know which user to pull out. They have the the little affix called Aminamu's Void on them. You just highlight over them and you see whether or not they have that little affix on them. Oh no, a liege. So like, yeah, you see I highlight over it and it says Aminamu's Void on it. What happens when you kill them too fast? I mean, there's two scenarios, right? You kill them too fast in the sense that you kill them as they're popping out of the hole, and you kill them so fast that they don't even spawn their void yet. And then in that situation, that's good, because you basically skip the whole, like, pulling out method, because there's nothing to pull out of, right? You know, it's like you're going raw to go. There's no other party there. You just, you know, you do it. It's a self drop situation, self play situation. It's a one player game at that point, right? But then if they end up spawning the cloud, then you have to do the whole pull out thing. So like, it's a difference between like a single player game versus like a multiplayer game, right? It's like if you have a partner or not. I just tune in going raw and pull out. We're talking about Amanamu Void and Golden of Light farming, sir. I don't sir, get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter. Ex-teacher? Well, I mean, you gotta explain it in a way that, you know, you use examples and, you know, comparisons, right? It's easy, make it easier to for people to understand.
Look busy. Oh, you get it.
6 Omens of Light this map? God damn, bro. That's insane. I've never gotten... I mean, dude, I rarely got 6 back in the day when Omens of Light were, like, super easy to get. How's man getting 6 Omens of Light on one map? Holy. I DM you the tech, but I can't be leaking it. Alright, it's time to get a headhunter. Time to get a headhunter. Time to get a headhunter.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
Let's see here.
Face your fate.
Ritual versus Abyss was just profitable. I mean, both are profitable, but Abyss is just way more consistent. But Ritual has much higher highs. Abyss is like going to your 9 to 5. Ritual is like going to the casino. Last map. Jeez, look at that.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Let's see here. Wayward Isle. Am I running T6 or 5015? I'm running T15s. I don't think T6 is very worth.
Better pick all that up.
Yes.
Greeting.
Minkleton, stop that.
T6 for EXP, right? I mean, EXP would also, like, you could get, like, good bases. Higher tier bases.
A new trial awaits.
I'm playing Whirling Assault. How do you decide between Fizz and Ellie? I mean, typically for me, I just get the higher number. I just pick the stuff with a higher number. That's how I do it.
Please, no. Die.
Dude, I aim for rarity effectiveness, or I just take whatever. I mean, if you want a mid-max, you should definitely aim for rarity and effectiveness, but I am not the type of person to go and buy maps. Because if you want to aim for it, right, you're going to have to buy your own maps, or you want to use the omens to go and roll your own maps. But both, I would say, like, the only omen that's worth rolling with right now is Omen of, what is it called? Chaotic. quantity, the one that prevents you from getting pack size. Of course, you can use all of them, but it's like really expensive. And the chaotic quantity is like 1 to 18 exalts or something like that. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty pricey. Phasers are good. They're fine. They're not great, but you can make them work. Quantity's pack size? Yeah, that's the one that you don't really care too much about.
Come closer. Let me tread your doom.
So you can just sell the omens and buy the maps you say they want for certain situations. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could either buy it or you could craft your own. But I personally think that buying is a little bit too... I hate map prep. I absolutely hate map prep. And that's what I liked about, like, before when they had, like, how the old chaotic omens work. I really liked how I could just slap it on, press a chaos orb, and just go, right? It was basically like Alkin Go. It was so nice. But the fact that they changed it to the way it is right now just frustrates me. Because now you can't really do an Alkin Go method anymore like that to get like the rarity and stuff. Like maybe at like the high end when you're like super rich, you might be able to just like buy all 3 omens and then just only, you know, get the rarity or whatever or the effectiveness. But as it stands right now, it's just too expensive for me to be able to do that. And I think for most people too. I was telling my friend earlier, I feel like I spend more time prepping maps than doing them. Yeah, that's what was so nice about mapping last league. I really felt like I rarely ever needed it. I didn't really need a prep. I don't know why they took the game in a direction that I would think is like more annoying to play. But, like, the whole thing was last league they got rid of like, oh, desecrating maps. They got rid of, you know, using distilled emotions on maps, right? That way you didn't have to map prep as much. Like, and the way they made it now, it's just, it feels like I need a map prep again to like be able to get the juice that I want. Like, I understand, like, hey, if you really want to min-max, right? You putting in the extra work will give you the reward. But having no way for me to do it is like, you know, or not no way, but like, yeah, having it like where it is right now, I think is too annoying for me.
You're out of mana.
I'm out of mana. Return the Mac. I'm flicker gooting all over them. Ignited ground is painful.
Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth. Anger is power. You are weak because you refuse it.
Tink. Oh, what the heck? Where'd that leash come from? Where'd that leash come from? Why is that mob undamageable? I don't think he's even one of those snakes either. A visitor straight from your own nightmares. Ooh, 12 Simu Splinters. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna see the hidden annoyance. Honestly, I don't even know if there's like a... I don't know if there's a database for them. I hope Po2DB adds like a database. Like, here's all the hidden annoyance. And just gives you like one page full of them. It might exist, but maybe I just haven't seen it yet. I don't know. The most likely place for it to exist would be Po2DB, though. So if there is one, it would be there. I don't know. I don't know how many Path of Exile 1 people are out there watching the stream, but are any of you guys sad that, like, the Po2 wiki is so just, like, non-existent? And, like, the only, like, Po2DB is currently the best place for... Ooh, open light. Currently the best place for this information. Because I felt like the wiki was, like, always just better organized. Like, I always felt like it was, like, a much better organized and more complete with information, too. Like, it would go into, like, lore, and then, like, you could, like, go connect from one place to another. Like, it just was way better UI and everything. Like, right now, it's like, I've gotten used to using Po2DB, but, like, it's definitely way worse in terms of, like, user experience compared to the wiki. Wiki is more of a question and stuff. Po2DB is full items and data? No, I don't know if you've looked at the Path of Exile 1 one, but Path of Exile 1 version of the Po wiki is just Po2DB, but better. In most cases. There's probably like 1 or 2 cases where Po2DB is better in Path of Exile 1, but it's not very common that is the case. Maybe there will be a Po2. There is one. There is one. But it's really like nobody uses it. And it's like, it's fucked. It got fucked by SEO. Like, look at this, right? I search up Po2 wiki, right? Literally, the top result for Po2 wiki is the Path of Exile 2 post in the Path of Exile 1 wiki. And then the second was Po2DB, and F Extra Life is third. And then you have this, like, literally, where is the Po2 wiki? It doesn't exist on here. In order to find the Po2 wiki, you need to go and click this button right here. Then you get to the Path of Exile 2 wiki. It's like, what happened? And like this, there's the amount of information on here is like a lot more limited too than Po2DB. But Path of Exile 1 wiki has like everything on it. Like, it exists, but you have to like go jump through a freaking hoop to get there for some reason. And it's just like, you look at this, it's like not even like, you know, it's like it's in a sad state. It's in a very sad state. Nobody wants to start filling out data. It's too much work. Info is constantly changing and the game is not 1.0. Yeah, but the Path of Exile wiki was also... They also had a Path of Exile wiki during the beta phase, too. I don't know. It's just very sad. It's just very sad. This was so much better. The Path of Exile wiki was so much better. Like again, like look at this format, right? Gems, skill gems. Oh wait, I feel like, I don't know. They actually made this better. They actually upgraded this, dated this. It used to be super ugly. This is actually fine. It used to be super ugly. But yeah, I just feel like this was the old Path of Exile 1 wiki was just better. We've got Twitch chat, wiki, and Reddit wiki. I've seen people use it and it looks completely different. Like the Path of Exile 1 wiki was so nice, right? You go to the Path of Exile 1 wiki, you just get like everything. You go literally can search up Calgur, right? And it'll be like, oh, it would give you the lore of the Calgur, and then it could tell you like all the members of the Calgur people and the history, the culture. And then it's like, oh, here's all the Calgur items just listed right here for you. How nice is that, right? And it was the same with the Po2 wiki as well. For what is it? I use this for Vol. Fate. Let me see. Fate of the Vol. Is what it was? Yeah, I used this, and then it was like it listed like all of the things and like what it did, and then here's all the uniques from the Fate of the Vol League, and like it was just it's a much better layout than whatever Path of Exile 2 DB has. So it's like, to me, very sad that this isn't used more. No wiki accounts close to old school RuneScape. You search Miso, it redirects to ZDPS build sheets. What are we sipping on? I'm just drinking hot water. Hot water.
Death becomes you.
What the fuck? Hot water? Yeah. I always do 1 cup of tea to start the stream, and then everything else is hot water afterwards. The downfall of wikis in modern game is not limited to PoE. I blame F Extra Life, honestly. I blame F Extra Life. F Extra Life has destroyed wikis. Bro was turning an old Chinese uncle just drinking hot water. Sir, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been drinking hot water. I used to drink more hot water when I was in college. The reason why I drink hot water, right, is because if I drank too much tea, I wouldn't be able to go to bed. Because I go to sleep right after the stream, right? Boiled? Yeah, of course. And I used, what is it called? An Ember mug. Not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. An Ember mug. It keeps my cup piping hot. Do I put anything else in the water? No. Sorry to press the matter, but I can't find out how to search a better bow. Everything is worse. Sorry. Here we go. Once again, right? You want to go to your build, right? This was your bow earlier. You go to this. You go to your skills, right? Click include full DPS. Go to items. Trade for these items. Right here, adjust search weights. Make sure everything else is 0 except for full DPS at 1, right? And then what you're going to do is you're going to click find best on your weapon. And then right here, it'll give, you just press execute. And then from here, you can click on this one, right? And then from here, you can even like filter out your monies, right? Exalted Orb, 50 Exalted Orb max. Oh, sorry. Salt. Is there no Exalted Orb ones here right now? Did the one earlier get bought out? Or is this... There's no way. There were definitely cheaper options earlier. Does Bob's search a new thing where it shows for some reason I just click search? Oh, yeah. I think that's a new thing. Maybe it's because I have the second bow here. Or did all the cheap stuff just get bought out? I think the cheap stuff might have all gotten bought out. Yeah, I think all the cheap stuff got bought out. Rest in pepperonis. The cheapest one is literally 10 divs right now. Man, that sucks. I want to make love to the people behind POB. So I was missing a step there? Okay. But yeah, everything in here is like expensive now. We had the earlier, that was like what, 40x for that upgrade earlier? I mean, I know it was people said it was really cheap, but still. Is there a good way to reduce deliriousness below 200% when I actually take it too far? I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Dom? How's it going? Where's the option in Po2DB? Sorry, I missed the... Wait, let me see. Wait, what option are you looking for in Po2DB? Just got a mega blood? God damn, dude, congrats. Wait, how much is a Fox Idol right now? Probably not that expensive, I would assume. Yeah, 82. Do you know if you can only have one Pharaoh's Rune of the Chase in your character, or can you have more? It's only one. It's limited one.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
What I would suggest, right? If you have issues with the what is it called? If you're like, oh shit, I pushed the Delirious too high, I just say, unfortunately, just suck it up and run some lower tiered maps in those areas. That way you can at least clear it, right?
Good night.
Like, I feel like I might have to do that here. I might have to do that soon. What do you use in game for price checks? It's called Exiled Exchange 2. If you want the link to it, type in !mark price check.
Follow that.
Is Amon still drop Omen of Light? I mean, all factions can drop Omen of Light. It's not. It's never been exclusive to Amon-Amu. But Amon-Amu is the one that has the pull out method that like is deterministic drop. Because the other ones you can get it, but it's just completely RNG. There's no way to like change whether like how often. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! That was. I got hit by so many of those things right there. Holy crap. What's my chaos res? Not good. Not good. Bad. It's like 15. What's the math on maxing splinter drops? I have no clue. I think it's like how many of the objectives you do, and then all like for regular delirium, right? How many objectives you do, and then also based off of like the monster power. So like if you're killing like bosses and things like that, or like Kosis, that's gonna give you more. But if you're just, you know, if you don't have those, it's gonna get less splinters. Do I do Amanamu? Yeah, Amanamus. Am I running +2 rares for Abyss on all 3 tablets? 2, because I'm running Deli, right? So I'm running the +2 on both Abysses, and I'm on Deli, I'm running % increase rares. I would run % increase rare for all 3, but % increase rares for Abyss tablets right now are super expensive with the lines that I want. Granted, I do not know how much the ones that I'm running right now are costs, because I don't know. I don't know how many people have like started using the tabs that I'm using, but if there are people who are using it, tabs always go up in price real fast. Because it's hard to roll like 3 liners, right? Because I'm running 3 liners right now. I hear Pole 1 is dead. Pole 1's definitely not dead. But I'm gonna be honest, right? With this league, I can't even start thinking about playing Pole 1. Like if it was like in 0.3, right? Or sorry, 0.4, I was like already at this point I'm like, "Oh wow, cool. Next Pole 1 patch coming? All right, I'm excited to play when that comes out," right? Right now, I don't even know if I want to stop playing Pole 2 to play Pole 1. Oh no, fucking leech it. Liege K? No, that was a purposeful Liege. I found an Omen of Light in the last map, so I had to reset the RNG. Is it time to move on? I mean, I still like Poe 1. I really do. But it's just it's been too short of a time between the Poe 2 launch and Poe 1 for me to even start thinking about it. Like, maybe I'll start thinking about Poe 1 in like a month and a half or something like that. I don't know. But right now, I can't even fathom myself like stopping to play PoE 2, because like it's still so fresh, right? We literally, the league's only been out for like 2 weeks, so I can't even think about Poe 1 right now. Now granted, by the time it rolls around, maybe I'll be like a little bit less you know, whatever, because like the league will have been out for a little bit, but I don't know. I'm sure it's to see if people start liking Poe 2 more than Poe 1. I still play 1 as comfy OG after all. Yeah, I mean, I still want to play Poe 1. I still want to pick every league. But right now, it's just... I'm having so much fun in Poe 2, I can't even start thinking about, like, playing Poe 1.
None may leave this accursed island. Ravage! Not yet. Do not you seem to enjoy that.
Karui Beacon. The league's been out for 2 weeks. So fast for Poe 1 League? Yeah. That's why I can't even fathom. Like, if they announced it maybe like a month later, like maybe I would have been like a little bit more interested. But where they advanced it, right? Like they announced it now. I'm just like, I can't even think about it right now. I can't even think about playing something else. I'm still on my first build, guys. I haven't even dove into the league at all. What the fuck are they doing announcing the Poe 1 League? Is Cock Blood Mage cooked? Yeah. Cock Blood Mage is pretty cooked right now. You can still play Cock Comets on other classes. Like I think it works pretty well on Chayula, for example. But Blood Mage is pretty rough. That class kind of got cucked real hard with like the leech changes.
Will you convulse or collapse first?
Destiny waylaid.
Now the diamond.
You don't have enough mana.
Anyone get trash loading times? I had trash loading times on Vulcan, but the moment I started using DirectX 12, it fixed it. Though DirectX 12 has like the shaders freeze bug issue going on, like this exactly as we're talking about it. But I at least don't get any like long loading times. Lifetime from Zerfies and Ancestral. I don't know if I have enough sustain to be able to sustain that. Like, I don't know if I have enough life sustain to be able to sustain it. Because, like, with Leech being gone and, like, being ass, I don't know if I can actually sustain it. Like, I would love to be able to put Zerfies on, what is it called? Ancestral Cry. Why don't I have Collarbone on the list? Because Collarbone is, not... What is it called? It's only from the depths. Collarbone is only from the depths, which the tablets don't affect the depths at all. Speed cannibalism? I do have cannibalism on. Like, I could try it. I could try it. I honestly can try it. I haven't tried it. It was just like in my mind. It felt like it wasn't going to work. All right, let's get a tab. Master. What is it called? Is it domain? Yeah, mastered domain forest map. You tried it?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I also need to update the thing. I got another heart. 7 hearts, 24 maps.
What's new?
Desert, water, mountain, grass, desert, mountain, desert. What was my forest domain? Did somebody sneak in and buy it? God damn it. He-Man was a good movie. Go watch it. What's a master domain? It changes the biome. It's a terraforming tablet.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Yes.
Not now, Minkleton.
So it is.
There it is. have an invitation to the king. I haven't traveled to the ritual spot on the Atlas yet. Okay, there it is. And then we swap Jado this time. And then we'll put in the map. Can I get a quick price check for you? Crafted a pair of gloves, not drawn on the market. Not sure if I'm searching it wrong. I mean, I will also just pop it in, right? You can DM it to me real quick, and then, you know, or not DM it to me, whisper it to me real quick, and I'll take a quick gander. But most of the time, it's going to be the same thing. What runes am I using on my ascendancy? I'm using all int runes and, what is it called? The 2 wolf runes. One for the damage as take it 50% damage from mana, and then the physical damage on gloves. We're so ready for the Rockiatas. I mean, I am too. I've been waiting. I've been wanting Rockiatas since forever, but I haven't not been lucky. I've not been lucky to be graced with the presence of a Rockiatas flow this entire time. Does Eerie Rush still work on the patch? Yeah. It's not as good. Like, you can't... It's not as fast and consistent, but you can still hit Eerie Rush. It is not nearly as good, but it still does work. Indeed. Congo Rock 2 yesterday? What a goddamn luck dog. What a goddamn luck dog. I'm out here struggling.
Remember this day. If you survive, you dare challenge a chieftain. I must be stronger.
Are we still able to do the tech where we prevent destabilization? No. We cannot. At least I don't think you can. Because, like, they disabled snaking. So when something's supposed to destabilize and it doesn't, it just turns into a hallway path now. So I would expect that the chamber just turns into a hallway. Big girls don't cry.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
Devil sucks now? No, Devil's still good. Actually, they just nerfed it recently, so I don't know how it is after the nerf. It was good still until, you know, but they did nerf it like last night. Ouch. It's those two every single time, bro.
Rest assured, Master, where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Bill released a great video about how you profit from temples. You can make some bait rooms or destabilize your temple remains. Was it before the nerf last night, or was it after the nerf last night? I don't know exactly what they nerfed. I know they got rid of the Jakokli's locks, right? I know they got rid of that, but I don't know what else they changed. What node did I use? I used Tribal Fury. How's this looking right now? I mean, you can see the results on the top left or top right of the screen. What are people using to craft 6 prefix staves? I have no clue. I've never heard of that before. You can't lock rooms anymore. The only places you can get locks are from Royal. I think it's the Royal Access Chamber and from the Architect. It's not that you can't lock anymore, but they don't drop as like a regular drop anymore. You can only get them from specific places.
Fight. We
They should have done that last league. T16 maps, 100% rarity. Still no Rock Yada's drops.
What lies beneath the surface?
I tested the percent effectiveness per close pit. No, I have not. That should not affect Omen of Light drop rate though, because effectiveness should not affect Omens of Light. Because effectiveness is quantity, and you cannot affect the quantity on Omens of Light. What it did affect last league though, right? Again, but last league was not effectiveness; it was just difficulty per close pit. So I don't know if that's the same as effectiveness, right? But last league, if you ran the difficulty per close pit, you would get more ancient bones. So I don't know if effectiveness works the same way as that. Garricon and Jade Isle quest. Wait, what? Garricon? I thought Garricon was from Sacred Reservoir. No, I leashed it. Fuck.
What? Look.
please no.
The rivers shall run red.
For my king.
I ran 3 effectiveness unforeseen. I averaged an Omen of Light every 3 maps. I mean, that's how much we're doing right now, too. So, and I'm not even running unforeseen. So if those numbers are, you know, indicative of anything, that means effectiveness doesn't affect anything, right? Do you know chance travel in mass? Are they worthless right now? I think they're pretty worthless. I haven't looked at the price of Vertex, but I don't think it's worth anything. Because Vertex doesn't give plus skill levels anymore. I can't stop doing rituals until I see one bell. It's been just wasting time for me. Don't worry. I believe. You'll get one soon. It's a matter of confidence. You're walking in there not expecting one. Just gotta be confident and expect one. If effectiveness affects quantity of items, so it should matter. No, it does not. You know why? Because Abyss monsters, the Omen of Light, or what is it called? The Amu monsters, the rares, can only drop 1 Omen. They are capped at 1 Omen per monster. So quantity would not change anything because you can only drop 1 Omen. That was a nerf they did in 0.4. cringe nerf. I agree. I mean, the reason why they nerfed it was because, what is it called? Because of an exploit, right? With a deli exploit. But I'm just like, well, just fix the deli problem, or make it so deli, what is it called? Doesn't affect omen drop rates or something like that. I freaking leash that. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. 2 echoes for the same mob yesterday? I mean, I would say it can, in very rare cases, I've seen it happen. But in general, unless it's a weird off case scenario, it doesn't happen. Like, how often does that happen to you? Let me ask you, right? How often does it ever happen to you where you get 2 from 1? I have never had it happen more than like maybe like a handful of times. And some of those times might have just been one of the white mobs also had Aminamu's Void on them. Because white mobs and blue mobs can get Aminamu's Void on them. I don't know if you guys knew this. But all 3 types, rares, normals, and magics, can also get Aminamu's Void. So sometimes it might just be you didn't notice it, but the white mob or the blue mob next to the main guy also had Aminamu's Void. And again, I would say that I have, again, seen in a very off cases it happen, but I also cannot confirm whether or not there was a white mob next to it. And I'm sure in those cases, there were probably more, like at least half the time, there was a white mob next to it.
Darkness awaits.
Lights can also drop from white mobs that have the Omnamu modifier. But I don't know about in the pit though. Maybe it's like in the pit the white mobs can't have it, but I can't confirm. I can't confirm if that is the case or not. I've heard Gemling might be a good option for Flicker. Yeah, Gemling is fine for Flicker, though they got massively nerfed. I would say Gemling Flicker is like, it's fine, but it's not like insane anymore. I saw one in the pit, can't be there too? Okay. Why are Rogue Exiles and S's always this buggy? I mean, everything buggy this patch. Everything buggy this patch. Ah, shit. I never get the flinchers at the end of Delhi. You have to manually close it. And you have to do the objectives.
What is it? For Doriani.
I couldn't sleep thinking about purple tornadoes. Gotta get back on. Dude, that build looks so much fun, man. That build looks so much fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You wish to try again.
Is gas?
Your end comes.
Tell me, how long do you think you'll last?
Of course you guys spawned right outside the area where you would give me a heart.
I
Of course you guys would spawn there. I'd rather play at 90 than at 40 FPS. Do the Chaos Tornadoes really hit your computer that hard? I don't know. I haven't played it.
Because you refuse it. He shall return.
Yeah?
It pains me to stand against one of my own.
Ooh, thank goodness that one did not get leashed. Thank goodness. Might well struggle with Flicker actually handles it well, not sure how. Am I using Jado now? I am. Actually I forgot to turn off the what is it called? The pinnacle node on Jado. Forgot to turn off the pinnacle node on Jado. What do you guys think for the next build? What do you guys think you would want to see? Would you want to see the Corrupting Cry Gemling build? Or would you rather see Ice Varashta? Like the Freeze Explosion Varashta. Warrior gameplay. Gemling, Varashta, Freeze Explosion, Varashta, Miso, Aang. Ice builds are so satisfying. They are. Ice are really crazy, but it might give your viewers epilepsy. Varashta if I had to pick? Okay. People excited to see Varashta more than Gemling. I mean, the Gemling is not very flashy, but I think it's cool. But it's definitely not very flashy. Something with Nightfall unique? I mean, I wanted to do a shield throw build, right? That was my original intention. But I'm just like thinking, like, is there anything I could do that seems like cool? Like the shield throw build, it's a cool skill, but for some reason it just looks so boring. You just throw it, you catch it, you slam it. I don't know. It kind of looks a little boring to me. But it might just be me. Like, do you guys think that would be exciting, the shield throw build, or do you guys think that looks kind of boring? It is boring, though. It's like Timu Lightning Warp. If only they had shield throw because it bounced enemies. Dude, I wish too. Like, I don't know why they made it so the shield throw, like, always pierces and can't have, like, any ricochets. That's so boring. They only have, it's so much fun. Snipe Blood Mage. Oh, the Jay's build? JTX's build? Yeah, that one's really cool. I play Cock all last leagues. I'm probably gonna go Timu Cock Arc Comet. Timu Cock, like a farmer's build? Does cursing something count as a hit? No. Unless the curse does damage. Like for example, old Dodri's Undoing, I think would count as a hit. Please don't tell Farmer, but his build now is really boring. Which one's his build? The Lightning Warp one?
Rest assured, Master, where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for product.
What if you went Blood Mage Bleed with a Captain America build? I mean, I don't really see like the synergies there to like make it like extra special. Timu Temporalis 2.0. I rolled Thorns plus 2 minions belt instead of life mana, analed it, Sinistral Omen, rerolled Thorns again. Ooh, that sucks. RF armor? RF armor? Are you talking about the staff?
잠깐만 연락이 이제야 오는 걸 후?
Yo, Mr. Albion, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
You wish to try again?
The ads got me. Yes, they worked. Yes. That was the plan all along. The Crow one? From what I've seen, the Crow RF staff does not look very good. What last master are you using? I'm using Jado. Jado Isles. Because he finds all the Jado Isles for me. Kind of finished my staff today. Ooh, what type of staff are you rolling, Mr. Santa?
You must be out of your mind.
Omen of Life for crit chance?
Pains me to stand against one of my own.
Look what they did to our board RF. Made it into a dog-ass staff field with minion cuck. Well, they're adding RF. They are adding RF. RF is not, like, this is not supposed to be RF. Oh my god, that's a freaking bugged exile. That would have been a freaking Heart of the Well. Why that exile gotta be bugged? I mean, he's taking damage-ish. He's taking damage-ish. Is that a bugged Abyss because the exile's bugged too? Brother. Maybe he'll die eventually. He's taking all that dot damage for some reason. I don't even know. Is it not? No, the staff is not RF. They have RF planned for Templar.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
The RF minion staff is also hot garbage. When you complete the map, he unfreezes? Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Noted. Noted. I will go back for him later.
Surrounds you.
Whoop, Omen of Light. There it is. Think you a stab? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yo, Mr. Sneaky
잠깐만
Fist with a
연락이
prime
이제야
sub. I
오는 걸 후?
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Something like the scent of Orison in the morning.
See, that's why I run like what is it called?
was that?
The perpetual
Look at that.
charge
You see
belt.
my face now?
And yo, Mr. DeRosa with the 150 bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that as always for the generosity. Thank you, man.
Good night.
At this rate, my bankroll is completely, half of my money made is always from Mr. DeRosa or something. We got an Omen of Light at the same time? Bro, it's kind of gay, ain't it? I don't mind it. But why do these guys keep reviving? Why do you guys keep reviving? What the heck? Shadow will be jealous. That guy? I don't know where that guy is. Probably like hang out in like Lolcall stream or like Palsteron stream or something like that would be my guess. Oh, there it is. Abyssal Echoes and Putrefaction. Dude, please, can these guys just die already? They're still here. You guys still got them following me. He's at my place. We're XDDing. That's very cute of you guys. I'm glad you guys are friends like that. They're minions? Yeah, I think they're reviving minions. But I don't know where the freaking rare is that I need to kill. I feel like if you have like the reviving minions, right? I don't know if they should be able to like revive if they're a certain like distance away from like the main rare. I hope they implement that change at some point. Oh, I didn't have any staggering palm stacks. That's exactly what happens when I don't have staggering palm stacks. I don't crit, and then I get, I flicker in, and I do Z, and I just die. My mana is spent. My mana is spent.
A rare find.
How to unlock the 4th tablet slot? It's an Atlas node, and you only get to use it in city areas. So maps that are considered cities.
Treasure waiting to be claimed.
Oh my god. How the heck are we ever gonna get meaningful combat if there's so many mobs all the goddamn time? Should I turn off Exalted Orbs? I definitely need to make my loot filter a little bit stricter. There's a lot of bullshit that... Oh, look! An essence with no rare monster again. Gotta love it when that happens. I'm the one who doesn't like the Biome City thing added. I'm not a big fan of it either. I don't like how, like, you know, cities give you like a big advantage over like the other biomes. Like, I don't mind having like advantages added for certain biomes or whatever, but they have to kind of be made equal. And like cities are just too overpowered in my opinion. Like, it's like if you could run every map in city, why would you not, right? If you could run every single map in city, why would you not? And they're like not rare enough to where it's like, oh, it's like a nice common, like, it's not like a, oh, you know what, it's nice when I get this. But I mean, actually, then if they're too rare, then you get like the triple tower situation, right? And that's also bad. I mean, I don't know how to fix it other than just not adding those types of things into the game.
I'm unable.
I'd rather cities were a different biome rather than just better than all the others. Feels like 3-tower setup. Yeah, but it's just like less rare, right? And that's like the part that makes it like a little bit better. Because like you don't have to spend so much time looking for it and like not having fun. And like maybe I haven't done any like, you know, real min-maxing with that stuff either, so I don't know how it is compared to, oh fuck, oh my god, I almost got the shotgun there. So I don't really have like a too big of a comparison of like non-city versus city. So I don't know like what the, is it like a drastic difference, or if it's just like a, you know, it's kind of different. But it's not that bad. So it's a little hard for me to say. But there definitely is an inherent advantage for being in a city that you don't get for being anywhere else. Like, I get that. I get it, right? They want to make the Atlas feel, like, impactful. Because they're, like, you know, they want you to be exploring around. They want you to be looking for things that'll give you, like, boosts and bonuses. But, like, it feels like maybe the balance is a little bit too off, right? Like, one extra tablet maybe is... They didn't expect it to be that big of a difference. But, like, we know it's a really big difference when you can get an entire extra tablet. Well, you lied to me. You said that if I left and I finished the map, he would be enabled. You lied to me. Did they fix the Gathering Storm Bell interaction yet? Nope. They did not. Yeah, I ain't wasting my time sitting here. That probably would have been a Heart of the Well. I'm gonna count that as a Heart of the Well. I'm gonna count it. That definitely counts, right? You guys wouldn't be mad at me if I counted that one. That's what fixes it you normally. I am going to count that one as a Heart of the Well. We'll grab one of our spares and put it in here. Oh, we also gotta light that map too. Like a light. Like a light. We're still averaging 1 every 3 maps. Which honestly is very, very good. Considering the amount that we're investing in these tablets is not that much. Because like using it, 1 every 3 is bad for using the unforeseen. But since we're just using rare tabs, like this is pretty dang good. How's the new drop rate? Rockiatas? I don't know. I haven't found one yet. Does Delhi do anything that affects the omens? I am not entirely sure. And this is what we're testing right now, right? I think yesterday I got 5 in 20 without Delhi. Tonight I got, I think, 7. But I don't think that difference is enough of a difference to say it really is like a significant difference, you know? I feel like that's just more variance more than anything. But, you know, we'll keep testing. We'll keep testing. Is it like difference between 16 and 15? I don't think so. Because I don't know if going up map tiers increases rarity, but it definitely increases effectiveness, which wouldn't be it wouldn't help with Omen drop rates. Does Facebreaker scale late game? Not really. I mean, you can stat stacking, but the actual flat number doesn't really scale. Oh, you need to get new tabs. Oh, I really hope that the tabs are not expensive. Please tell me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh wait, no, they went to they're down to 10. They're up at 10.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
All right, let's see how are these ones. Oh, thank goodness, these are back down. These are back down. Okay, okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I saw a 17 div ritual tablet today because he told me about it. I would never known it would be so expensive. Dude, tablets are expensive, man. Tablets are expensive. We need a Delhi tablet. We need a Delhi tablet.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Logan tab as well isn't good. Percent increase monsters, isn't it good to have percent increase monster spawn? Yeah. Percent increase monster spawn is also good. It's a great feeling when the map doesn't consume a charge of tablet. Very nice node that they added. Yeah, it is a nice feeling. But for me, it's not good because it messes with my counting. Because like what I used to do is I used to like now I have to like actively keep track of like how many maps I've run, right? For like this testing. But whereas in the past, I could be like, okay, I don't remember how many maps I ran, but I can take a look at my tablets and be like, oh, it's at 5 charges. That means I ran 5 maps. It's a streamer specific problem, but you know, it's a positive change, but it does negatively affect me in that way. That's fucking hilarious. Who's that's Blaze? Got a rite of passage? Yo, let's go. Which one was it? Which rite was it? I just bought your tablet? Well, thank you for the tablet, sir. One div? Probably. I did buy a tablet for one div, yes. I think it was a deli tab. And that Blazeworks TV emote, Gigantify, was pretty good. That was pretty quality right there. Looks like a North Korean leader. That's crazy. That's crazy. What an honor. No, 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 no. It's not worth it. I'm just a random dude on the internet, guys. I'm nobody special. Just a random dude who plays games on the internet. I'm a nobody special. Just a miso in the soup. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Zerfie's Infinity with Life Tap on Whirling Assault. That's right. Completely forgot about that. I need to do that. I need to do that. Zero Omen of Light all day? Ooh, that's not good. That is not good at all, sir. Deadlock Detective's back? Yeah, I got that earlier tonight or yesterday or something like that. I don't really know what causes it, though. Have you been playing Deadlock in the background? Is GG against people playing Deadlock? Is that what's going on? Call that lights out. My internet having a seizure. I think the street see you tomorrow. Dude, thanks for hanging, man. I hope your internet gets better tomorrow, man. Seizures are no serious, no small issue. So hopefully you can get a doctor to fix that. Not a deadlock door. That can't be. Why? I feel like I need to give Deadlock a chance. I feel like it's definitely the type of game that I would like. But time is always something I don't have. Will this build work with just Whirling Assault? Can you spam Reapers during Whirling Assault? Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, honestly, Flicker Strike is not a very optimal build, skill for this build. I'll be honest. There are so many better options for damaging skills than Flicker Strike, but I just like Flicker Strike, so that's why I use it.
You seemed to enjoy that.
Have you ever played Taskbar Hero? No, I haven't. Usual Paw, when following your build, high investment. Another question, gloves are corrupted 2 sockets. But it doesn't look as good. You can type exclamation mark. Let me see. Does Ninja exclamation mark Ninja work on YouTube? Ninja. Ooh, that does not work. Give me a second. I'm just gonna give it to you right now. Here, just use this link right here. That'll give you my current POB. Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me.
Speak. Hello.
You know what I want, and I got what you need. Okay, that was map number 28. All right, we are once again tasked with the Jado Isles. Which one's Forest?
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
We're once again tasked with the Jado Isles, boys. Will we be able to get a Rockiata's Flow? Or is it going to be another waste of like 2 divs?
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
You will get one king. All right, let's see here. Are we going to be down another 2 divs? Got a Jade Isles boss near the summoning circle? Oh my god, it's like 2.5 divs at this point.
I'll post it right away.
It's like 2.5 divs at this point.
Yes?
Dude, this person has put 0 love into their hideout.
Oh, it's you.
This person has put 0 love into their hideout. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, look at this. Jado, Hilda are having freaking butt sex over here on top of the waypoint. And there's like literally nothing anywhere. Something dropped in my room. I don't even know what it was. Gotten 6 Rockiatas so far. Oh, here's her staff. Sheesh, look at that bad boy. God damn. Look at that bad boy.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
That is a sexy, sexy staff. Died to the boss. They're in charge during the boss cutscene, so no Rockiatas.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Have I drank some of that good nut yet? Bro, every day. Still need to open a life for crit chance? I mean, it's already looking real good, man. It's already looking real good. I wonder if Delirium will help me with this, with getting this Rockiatas. Copium? Copium it will?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Every time you drop one, you add deli on it. Ooh, level 20 skill gem. That is not bad. Random tinkers. Hate doing deli maps? I don't like doing deli maps either. I don't think anybody likes deli. The only reason why people even do it is because it just boosts the loot. Like, if you ask, like, you know, I think you would say, I would say like 9 out of 10 people probably don't like running Deli. Like if they didn't have to run it to, like if Deli didn't boost loot, right? I think most people would not run it. But because it boosts loot, everybody runs it. Everybody running that shit. What's my crit? 100%. 100%. So he pulled me in. He did a get over here on me.
A chieftain? I must be strong.
Oh no, this is bad. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Those deli mobs were attacking me and I can't attack them back. Wait a second. I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. Yo, this is buggy as hell. And that happened to you too? Oh my god, please. Please, just let me through. Let me through to this boss. I just want to fight this boss. Let me through to him.
Now you will die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Give me your strength. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
I will save my people. All these villains and their obsession with saving their people.
Of the ancestors.
Isn't that just like such a stereotypical trope? Like the evil villain is like doing it because he's trying to save his people. I feel like that's such like a stereotypical trope.
You've broken my toys.
Minus 2.5 divs, by the way. Oh my god, bro. I've had 0 good lineage gems drops so far. This boss is easy compared to Archons? Oh yeah, way easier. Way easier. I did walk out with a level 20 gem, though. I did walk out with a level 20 gem. Which I'll upgrade my bell to level 20. Honestly, I should just upgrade everything at this point. Alright, we're gonna go grab Zerfie's Infamy. And we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try out Zerfie's Infamy instead of Fire Attunement. And we're gonna put Life Tap. On our Whirling Assault. Put it instead of efficiency too. Go up the gems? Maybe later. What's up, Gia? You here to laugh at my despair? Simulacrum of Delusion. Did we find any Jado Isles anywhere nearby? I don't think so. All right, we'll head towards the citadels. Head towards the citadels, or what are these called? Or called?
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
The patriarchs.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Rocky House flow rate increases with Waystone drop chance. It does not. That is a false rumor. That is a false rumor. Our boy Red Vials tested it out the other night, and he ran like 60 of them, and it did not increase his drop rate.
The sands shift.
Am I going to Exile Con? Y'all, of course. What age am I? Listening to 2000s classics. I am a nice young whippersnapper of age 32 or 33. Nice ripe age of 33. Oh shit, I leashed that one. Fuck. I look like I'm 19. It's the camera. It's the internet. It's the camera. The camera hides my my wrinkles. The camera hides all the imperfections. Because I was just lucky then. Yeah, I mean, with that much variance, unless you're running, like, that many maps, like, you know, 60 freaking Jade Isles, it's very, very hard to, like, recreate consistent results.
Not yet.
And it definitely gets heavily influenced by luck. Skewer.
No place to hide.
Oh my god, you piece of shit. Oh, freaking nails. Drop the stupid void. Alright, get your ass over here, buddy. Get your ass over here. Oh my god. And it got his armor back! Ah! I hate that mob so much. I hate that mob so much. Don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go.
Join them.
Oh no, it escaped. Fuck. War, what do you mean?
It's the last thing you'll see.
Good night.
Beautiful Seiki. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I practice. I practice off stream. I have a karaoke machine at home that I practice with. I want to make sure that you know, I'm properly providing you guys the musical talent that you expect of me. Song Kingdom Hearts. You guys see they're coming out with the new Kingdom Hearts on the Switch? You think chat can afford a Switch? I mean, I think there's definitely a good bit of people who play Path of Exile that are, you know, pretty well off in their lives. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt there are definitely a number of people in chat who are like, you know, family men and women and have like, you know, a nice little expendable income. No women here. I mean, who was it? We had somebody here who was a woman earlier. He was there was a lady friend in here earlier, unless she was lying, which is also possible. There are many people online that lie that they are women. Oh, there it is, Ellie. Oop, Div Tink. For sure lying. I got another Echo or a White Mob in a pit. You can check. What does that mean, you can check? What does that even mean? Oh, baby, don't go. Said you making me feel tonight. Man. Hikaru Utada. What a legend. What a legend. I finally figured out the website and I got a bow upgrade for one div. Yo, let's go! Huge! That's awesome. I'm glad.
Who sent you?
What are the chances we slam this with another flat physical? What are the chances that we slam this with another flat fizz? Yeah, not very high. Not very high. Okay, that was another map that we ran with nothing. We're due for another light. We're due for another light right now. Thanks for all your help. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching to save up the channel points for everything. Your support is what makes the stream go round, guys. Your support is what prevents me from losing more hair than I already do. Your support is what allows me to live every day without the fear of a balding faster. Like, here's Chill Company, helpful, good music. Thank you. Why Jade Owls doesn't drop any gems? Is it possible? Did all four and got nothing? It is a very rare drop. It is a very rare drop.
Misery willingly.
Who the heck are you? Is there a guess on the Rocky House drop chance? I have no clue. I think some people say it's like 1 in 40. In the past, people said it was 1 in 16. I don't know, honestly. I think PoeWiki says it's 5% or something like that. Only the GGG devs know. 0% chance for you, though? I mean, look. I've already accepted it. I've already accepted that my RNG is complete trash. Estimated drop chance is 1 in 16 or 1 in 20 per successful boss kill. What is this? Is this a clanker? Is this information from a clanker? These are your frenzy ritualists. What to do after the endgame version? Prioritize items for upgrade. Are you still on Twisters or are you already on Glacial Lance? I'm forgetting what part of the guide you're on. Glacial Lance? I would say that your top priorities, right? Definitely +3 on Omelet is one of them. Getting flats on your gloves and rings, like triple flats, is another one. And your weapon, of course, right? And your weapon. Making sure that you have a good weapon. Yeah, I would say the offensives are like the most important thing for that build. It's not the tankiest build. You really want to be killing enemies before they kill you. Do I watch any anime, Mr. Streamer? Oh, of course. I watch a shit ton of anime. I've been watching anime since I was in 3rd grade. I was actually like thinking about it like the other day. I was like, I've been literally watching anime since I was in 3rd fucking grade. And now I'm 33 years old, still watching anime.
I will drink your soul.
40 years ago? Nah, 60, brother. 60. This season's straight cheese. What are you talking about? This season has so many goddamn bangers. Holy. It is crazy. This season is one of the better seasons as of late. When I'm 100, I'll still be watching anime. We got Slime. We got Classroom Elite. We got ReZero. God damn, that's already a freaking banger lineup. Okay, where is the blood heading? It is heading this way. I got a good playlist, very diverse. It's what do I call it? It's just a 2000s playlist on Spotify. So just a variety of music from the 2000s. You have some, you know, English songs, mostly English songs. You have some Japanese songs too. Like there's like some Naruto and Bleach in here as well. There's a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. All right, where the heck is the next goddamn platform? Where's the blood heading? Oh, this way. Slime fell off and I turned to politics simulator. Do I still like it? I still like it. It's still good. Also, right now they're fighting. They're right about to fight. Witch Hat Atelier? Witch Hat Atelier is good. I like Witch Hat Atelier. It is also very good. Right now, I'm currently outside of the current season. I am watching Black Clover for the first time. Primal Growth Unsavoring. Not great. Where is the love? Waiting for the new season of what? Black Clover's great. Yeah, I haven't. I've always heard about it as like a good anime that I should get into, but I haven't like picked it up until recently. I'm currently on episode 60 or something like that. What? I got a liege on that one? No way. No way, dog. New season October? Oh, shit. No One Piece? Dude, that shit is way too long, man. That shit is way too long. I can't get into that. I can't get into it. Even Black Clover is like longer than I normally watch these days. You watched 60 episodes in the last couple weeks. Very good. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's definitely has like the pace of like definitely a lot more of like the typical like, because it's so long, right? It has 100 episodes or something like that. It's definitely got very different pacing from the animes that I'm used to these days. Like they spend so much time on like one scene. 1,000 F's, not bad to be honest. You picked it up because you ran out of classics to rewatch. You're pushing my limits, Mickleton.
Goodbye.
How can I?
I love One Piece every Sunday with some pizza. Well, I mean, if you're caught up with it, right, it's a little bit different. I have not started it. I have not watched it.
Oh dear.
So trying to catch up. It's so much to watch. I ain't got no time for that. ReZero's your current love. Realize I've been watching for 15 years. That's insane how long that anime's been running for. Pretty dang insane. I watch Monster? No. Rocky has finally dropped for you? Yo, congrats. Congrats. I hope that'll be me soon. I hope that'll be me soon. I want Rockiatas. I mean, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna go find a Garukons on our first try. I'm gonna get Garukons on the first try, alright? It is what it is.
It pains me to stand against one of my own.
0 out of 25 on Jade Isles. I mean, it's supposed to be a 5% drop rate, so that's technically unlucky, right? Is Hilda useful anymore after they nerfed her? I think she's still useful for Omen of Light farming. I don't think she's terrible. I personally still prefer Jado, but Red Vial says she's still good. I don't know. I'm still gonna go for Jado though. I like Jado better because I get to get the anomaly map reveal, and I think that is also like, even if it results in a little bit less value from like the currency perspective or whatever, I just like having being able to farm the anomaly maps. I think it's more fun. Have I gotten any value off of it yet? No. But have I gotten a lot of fun off it? Yes. That's reducing getting multiple divs from out with her, like, consistently.
Fights with me.
Oh, that is a heart of the well right there. That is a nice, juicy little heart of the well, baby. Whoop. It's been a hot minute since I got one. You have any lucky drops this league? Headhunter, Rite of Passages? Yeah, I mean, sort of. I got Rite of Passage. I've got 2 Rite of Passage so far. But it's been Ox and Bear. So not the good ones. They're like 30 divs each. So nothing big. Nothing big.
The dark remembers.
Oh, no. Only 30 divs. I mean, you're just asking if I got any big drops, right? Like Headhunter tier. Of course, you know. I mean, I'm happy that I got the drop, but it's definitely not Headhunter tier, that's for sure. Definitely not Headhunter tier.
Fall back, giant.
What passive would you pick for Hilda? For Abyss farming? Probably Tablet Effect, Rare Monsters, the chance for those Atlas nodes to proc. And I don't remember what the last one I picked was.
I'm unable.
Yo, what's up, RJ? Hope we're doing well, man. Most expensive ground drop I got was level 20 Spirit Gem. Yo, we're rich, brother. You're rich. I'm jealous. Some people get all the luck, you know? I used it. So that's Amana's Void. No! Echo. Okay, not quite a light. Not quite a light. It's been a hot minute since we got a light, but... Ed Echo. Also, where are the, what is it called? Where are the ancient bones? Yesterday we dropped some ancient bones. We dropped like 2 ribs and a jawbone yesterday. Not doing deli, though. I wonder if the triple tabs drop more bones than deli or something like that. Got a mage run and ritual? What the heck, bro? Some people have all the luck, man. Why can't I? Why am I just never lucky? Why am I just never lucky? You're running triple but no bones?
Not yet.
Two straight weeks of mage blood, 0 luck. I mean, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you.
You're truly a glutton for punishment.
Truly a glutton for punishment. God damn, bro. You said you're trying to make me sound like a goddamn freaking masochist. Already got ahead of our Zen merchant. What the heck, dude? Dude, I hate that guy, man. I hate the X, the Farmer X guy. He's just like better than me in every other way, in every way.
None may leave this accursed island. Do not
Clipped and shipped. How about an Echo Light tell you, Maz? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm pretty sure I killed them outside the cloud. Sometimes Lady Luck just do be like that. I agree with you. Most times I agree with you, but your builds are better. I don't know. What are we talking about? We got Exafarm X Tibu Temporalis. The build that was definitely made by him. Definitely made by him.
I live for this.
You just bought an Aldura Saga? Wish you luck. Good luck, dude. Oh, speaking of no Omen of Light, there it is. There it is. Right on cue. Yeah, never lucky, boys. Never lucky, boys. I like the build where he gets blue items and turns them into 50 divines. I strive to do that. Ah, yes. You see, X the Farmer X is why GGG keeps nerfing Warrior. X the Farmer X is the reason why GGG keeps nerfing Warrior. Because they hear Hideout Warrior. Oh, you mean Warrior? I don't know about a Hideout Warrior class, but you mean Warrior is OP? Okay, we're going to nerf him again. Got it. Got it. Understood. The community says Warrior is OP. We're going to nerf him again. How many maps do you usually go through between light drops? I mean, right now we're doing about 1 every 3 maps. That is the statistic that we have right now. All right, it'll be great if we get another one right here. We got another one right here? God damn. That'll be great. Yeah, and it didn't happen. Ever since they did the nerf, I definitely have not found any down here. In the goddamn depths. In the depths of hell. Do you know what Matriarch Hall train one-shots you? No, it doesn't. That would be crazy if it did. Oh my god. Dude, that map is already bad enough. If they made it so that the Matriarch freaking shit one-shot you, oh lord. I would never do that map. So that gave me 1 light, 1 echo, and 1 heart. What a map. What a map. Show me a weapon? I don't use a weapon. I don't use a weapon. This is just a rando talisman.
You better pick all that up.
If this straight looks insane, can I shatter into a shattering palmug or is a tech involved? I mean, you need power charges. You need power charges.
Take your time.
And you need Flicker Strike to be about 100% crit in order for it to feel actually good.
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Hello.
Ours are the main money makers, not the Omens of Light. It's definitely leading that way these days. It's definitely leading that way. But that also means if you're unlucky with your hearts, you done. You donezo. I invented the build? Yeah. This is my build. This build is my build. Nobody else is dumb enough to run Facebreaker, Fire, Flicker Striker. Like nobody else is dumb enough to run this garbage. Popcows use buff granted by skills and uniques? I'm not sure.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Farmer's loot filler or something. Any interest in the Stonefist version of Lenderfist? I still don't think it's very good. There are some builds that I think it could work with, but I don't think it's very good for Hollow Bomb in general.
Surrounded by perilous waters.
Increased glory generation, rare use. I mean, you know, we run an Ancestral Cry, so we want that glory gen. We want that glory gen.
Anger is power. You are weak because you refuse it. Submit. Akarui.
Alright. There it is. Temple tablet. Who the hell used that? Trash.
I'm unable.
Watching you does make me miss Profane Ritual Flicker. Why? Are you like not using Profane Ritual right now? Or are you using like some of the new A-list chimes tech? Oh my god, 4 freaking Rogue Exiles. None of them on an Abyss. Absolute cringe. Absolutely cringe.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Too many over the tree, a little bit shocking. Crafted Desecrated Chaos on it. 32 strength. That was your lucky drop of the league. Sheesh! How much did that go for? Like 200, 300 divs? You're a twister right now? Ah, I see. I mean, ideally, I would like to not have to use Profane Ritual. I'd like to use A-list Chimes. And, what is it called? A-list Chimes and Living Lightning. That's like the tech right now. But, unfortunately, we just can't do it with our current setup. Because of bugs. Because of bugs. Because GGG does not seem to want to fix the monk bugs. Does not want to fix the monk bugs, and not want to fix the Facebreaker bugs. Does not want to fix anything on this build. Still bugged, what is it called? The Gathering Storm Bell tech, still bugged. It's all bugged. It's all bugged.
This is my penance. So be it.
There's no bug as a feature, true. You're right. You're right. You jewel crafting Loki better than Heart of the Wells? You can definitely get some crazy shit. I'm definitely gonna be trying to put a jewel on my, like a really good jewel on my gloves. You can put your gloves on your amulet, etc. What do you mean by gloves on my amulet? Oh, as in you can, yeah. There's the anoint for the amulet. There's the glove one. The amulet, the anoint is better than the gloves though, because the anoint you can actually put unique items on it, because it actually puts it in the tree. Whereas the gloves you can't put the unique jewels on it. I don't know why it wouldn't let you use like something like a Heart of the Well, for example, right? How much time did they take to fix Infernal Legion? I mean, I have no clue. Was Infernal Legion bugged this at the beta league or something like that? Greater Exhaust or Greater Chaos better? I don't even know what's more expensive. I'm gonna say Greater Chaos. Where do I get power charges? It's a profane ritual linked to Reaper's Invocation. What unique jewel would you socket there or a nasty sapphire jewel? I would have socketed a from nothing. I would have socketed from nothing. Because I wanted to get from nothing to get more glory gen. Either that or I socket a Heart of the Well on there so I could put the from nothing on my tree. Like I just need to fit it from nothing into the build. Is that a skill? Profane Ritual is a it's a meta gem. It is a spirit gem. And then sorry. Reaper's Invocation is a spirit gem. Profane Ritual is a skill. Oh my god. Why the hell does this guy heal the fool? Oh my god, what the heck is going on here? He's got invulnerability aura. Piece of shit has invulnerability aura. Did I fully unlock the Temple Astry? Dude, I have not touched that shit, bro. Why would I ever touch Temple? That's disgusting.
It's getting away. I'm unable.
This is cancerous. How does he keep healing a fool? How does that fucking bullshit keep healing a full life?
That's the one. Put it down. The spirit calls. Strike true.
Kill the minions? There's no minions. That's not. There's no minions over there. It was literally the invulnerability guy and the guy who keeps healing a fool. First thing you have to say, no Omen of Light. Ooh, that's not good. No, we'll go back to this guy, right? There's no minions. It's just these two. And finally killed that guy. And this guy's healing the fool again. Oh my god. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. That was painful. Oh my god, thank goodness. Holy crap, that shit took forever. I've successfully got 49 Omens of Liege. Yo, what a winner. That's a winner stat right there. Please minus tech. What the heck? Why the hell do you want me to die?
Don't give up now.
Module destruction power charge is bugged. It's bugged. Like everything else in this build I try to do.
Glory will be mine once more. No match for me.
Oh my god, my ping is going wild. What is going on here?
Not yet.
This has to be servers, I think. I don't think it's my internet. Server laggy for you? Yeah, it's laggy right now.
Don't lose focus. It moves.
Dude, it's always Chaos Barrage. Oh my god. Doing Chaos Barrage during with this lag is probably not a good idea. Probably a very bad idea right now to be doing Chaos Barrage with this lag.
Remarkable artifact.
Okay, nothing of value dropped. 2 towers liquidated with your strat? Well, what strat? Just like rolling on the tabs and then just recombing them? Or reforging them? Is it bugged for every build or is it just yours? I think it's a Facebreaker bug. I'm pretty sure it's a Facebreaker bug. Because when I use Mantra of Destruction with A-list chimes, my character just walks. It walks and it doesn't get anything other than the charges. And then I can't attack until I roll. Oh, as in like my Abyss tablets.
Spirit, guide us.
Did I not kill the land shark yet? Maybe I didn't. Ah, you piece of shit. You had to go underground. Yikes. What do you mean, like, yikes?
May it please, Master, to know we've not.
What happened? Is it Hollow Palm? Yeah, it's Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm Facebreakers. Hollow Palm Facebreakers. Not now, Mickleton. Okay, what did we get to that map? Did we get anything? We did not get anything. So that's map 32 with nothing.
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
What's the rules inside my inventory? That is a specific thing for martial artists. It just lets me put runes in my body. It's called Runic Meridians. Fuck me, Fub is doing Abyss now? Wait, why? Why is he on Abyss again? Why is he on Abyss again? You trying to ruin our fun? Is Fub out here trying to ruin our fun again?
Tread carefully.
I got banned in Fub chat for saying, "What's up, bots?" What the fuck? Yo, Fub, get off my strat, buddy. Get off my strat. Get off my strat. Let a boy have fun.
Come, Jinga.
A ban, not a timeout. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird as hell. You see that Varasha's very large time loss radius? No. I think did they always have that? I forget. What's the Abyss strat? Is it just Abyss, Delhi, and city maps? Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. He's gonna ruin the farm. He's gonna ruin our farm. He's gonna go tell Fubgun. He's gonna go tell Fubgun our secrets. And make all our tablets go up in price. I'll send a screenshot on Discord. Oh, it's new? It's a new Delhi liquid? Interesting. There's so many, like, hidden secret things this patch. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like a breath of fresh air, you know? It's like a breath of fresh air from, like, games where, like, literally day one, everything is, like, fucking figured out, right? It's like day one, you just go open a YouTube thing and it's just, like, tells you everything. Or it's like everything's data mined already. It's a nice little breath of fresh air where, you know, every now and then you're like, wait a second, they have that? That's so sick. I wonder if anyone deletes their character and it'll be a passive one again. I don't think you're allowed to delete the... I don't think you can anymore. I think it's like closed. Closed. Business is closed. Alright, header to SSF? Yo, let's go. Huge. What's the new include Nightfall? I'm in a bit of indecisive on ascendancy. I know I want to be... It's going to be rough regardless of what I pick. Good luck, man. I really want to see some cool Nightfall builds, honestly. I mean, like, on the top of my mind, I'm just like, I don't think I can make anything cool with it, but if you can make something cool with it, that would be awesome. I'd love to see that. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, tink, sahur. Oh, what is allowing me to add runes to my body? It's called Runic Meridians. It's a node on the Martial Artist Ascendancy tree.
Embers to Inferno.
Calling Strike Bite will be the next thing I build my build with. Which ones? The new ones or the old ones? The ones that grant Calling Strike or the ones that increase the coal threshold? Because I've heard the coal threshold ones are pretty clunky to use. I've seen some pretty good coal builds with the old coal gloves, but I've not yet to see anything in, like, people say that the new ones are good. Because they made it so that every single class could now get 100% coal. Because it used to be only blood mages could do that, but now every single class can get 100% coal
I will drink your soul.
without the without those new coal gloves. Someone said that's the miso strat. GG Tal. Oh no, it's over. It's over, boys. It's over. Fubgut has just completely destroyed the tablet market. Goodbye, our good Abyss farm. Typical Fub Gooner behavior. Those nobody is using that at the moment. Or where do you even get it? Owas Legacy? People are using it. You could buy it. It's just expensive. It's like 120 divs or something like that. It's like Oracle, easy for crit, but Martial Art of the Fist of Stone combo node for charges might be easier. Titan might be brain dead, easy pick, but it's gonna end up relying on Aftershock anyways. What was Aftershock? Then, like, you know, Titan, of course, right? Okay, that was map 33. And then we got one more Echo. Okay. I mean, we're doing, like, the numbers are pretty good for what we're doing right now. But, okay. Before we get too depressed, because Fubgut is ruining everything once again, I'm going to go identify these hearts. And let's hope we hit. Before Fubgun and his army starts flooding the market with hearts, alright? We're going to go identify these hearts, and hopefully we get some winners tonight. Alright, let's see here. First heart. Okay. That one's a dud. That one's an absolute dud. Preparing my oh my god. Yeah, this one's a complete dud. This one's a goddamn stinker, all right. That's a goddamn stinker. All right, gone. Okay, 9%. Okay. Gone. Crit spell bonus. Okay, we'll take that. Come on. Oh, cast speed. Come on. Hit me one more. One more. Oh, that's also another stinker right there. Come on. Oh, chaos. Chaos is not great, but... come on. Okay. Oh, crit damage bonus? Okay, wait a second. It might be saved. Come on. Oh my god. Another stinker. Bro, we're burning through money. Come on, man. We gotta hit 1. Damage is cold. 11. Okay. That's a start. Come on. Rage on melee hit. Okay, crit damage. Wait, it could be saved. It could be salvaged. Come on. Ooh, cold lightning with crit damage. How much is this? It's like 20, right? Like 20. Tell me it's like 20 something. 20. Okay, exactly 20. I'll sell for 19. Okay. Only use verse of 4th. I use it in the middle if the first one is good. Okay, extra is cold. Life on kill. Ah, garbage. I should have went with a life on kill. Crit chance for spells. Extra fire. Double gain as with crit chance for spells. 11, 14, 10 divs. Okay. Sell for 9. First and floor more likely though. First and floor are the only ones that can get gain as. The second and third cannot get gain as. That's why I do it this way, right? First one, I do a roll. If it's garbage, I don't use it for the rest of them. Right? I always roll on the first one. Like, I always use the echo on the first one, and if the first one doesn't get anything good, we don't use any for the rest of them. But if the first one hits, then we use. Did the damage increase significant? What do you mean? Come on, brother. We're out here hitting duds. We're hitting duds, bro. Okay, last one. Go on, go on, go on. Yo, bro! What is going on here? What is going on? All this trash. Look at that. So much garbage. So much trash tonight. I'll buy the one, the 2%, the crit one with 2%. Which one? This one? Or this one? The regular crit with 2%? Thanks for buying my Echoes Miso.
Mingleton, stop that! Look busy, or you'll get it.
Which one were you gonna buy? Yeah, I've got a 30 div heart. Sheesh. Which one did you want to buy? This one? Oh, this one? This one's for 19. This one is 19. Reforge the trash ones? Yeah, I'm gonna reforge them. That's why I didn't get rid of them.
Oh dear, you better pick all that up.
How much? 19, sir. 19. You know, I'll give you a homie discount. 18. We'll give you a homie discount for 18. The crit rate one? Which one? Oh, this one? Crit chance for spells? Okay. This one was like 10. I'll sell you for 8. Sell this one to you for 8. The homie discount. The crit chance one for 8. 9? Whatever. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the business. Appreciate the business. 8x? How about I stick 8 X's up your fucking ass?
We await you. We await.
Alright, 19.
We shall not fail you. Yes, master. Oh dear. You better
Do I get to keep him afterwards? You know what? At that point, I don't want him anymore. I don't want him anymore. Dude, there's no way. Okay. 7 for 5 divs? Is that real? There's no way.
We await your. Mingleton, you little bastard.
It was only a kiss. Ba- ba- da- 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 da. Ba- da- ba- da- ba- ba. Dress now. All right, let's see here. We have 3 of these. All right.
We shall live to see
Oh,
another
the
day.
19 already sold. All right. All right.
We
Big, 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 big money.
Winkleton.
Big buddy. Big, big money. How about this one? This one, 13, 12, 25 divs. Okay, we're going to sell it for 24.
Tried our best at that price.
Underpriced? I underpriced it by 1. I lowballed it by 1. Undercut by 1. Okay. Thanks for the money. Yeah, you know what? My money is cursed. My money is gonna curse you with bad RNG for the rest of your life. It's only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Come on, come on. We gotta hit one. We gotta hit one big one. We gotta hit one big. Oh my god! Come on. We couldn't hit a single big one tonight. Actually, we can still recom one more time. We can recom one more time. One more time.
We await.
All right, here it is, boys. This is the one. I'm buying 2 more. What is it called? I'm buying 2 more. I'm buying 2 more echoes because I'm expecting, guys. I'm expecting, and it's gonna be a beautiful little baby boy. All right, it's gonna be a beautiful little baby boy.
Winkleton, stop that.
Another 25 div heart. Here we go, boys. I'm expecting it's gonna be a beautiful little baby boy. Oh my god, and it's already ugly. And it's already ugly. Oh my god, that's a dumpster baby. That's a goddamn dumpster baby if I've ever seen one. Oh my. Today it was not the night. Tonight was not the night. Tonight was not the night, boys. I mean, we're still up, right? We still made money. But... Uh... Do we keep going? I have 1 more. We do have 1 more, actually. Actually, we have 2 more. Because we re-roll these ones.
Yes, master. We are pleased to serve.
Are they worth 7 an ID each? Last I checked, they were worth 1. Yeah, they're worth like less than 1. They're absolute trash. Like if you don't roll them, you're scamming yourself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! It's already ugly! Why? Why is it already ugly? Oh my god. Okay, we re-roll these ones. We re-roll these ones. We roll these ones. We were rolling these ones. Don't talk about your child like that. You know what? If my child is fucking ugly, I'm gonna tell his ass he is ugly, alright? I'm gonna tell him that your mom was the reason why you weren't thrown into the dumpster as a child. Oh my god, bro. Why is it so bad? You're like my real dad. Oh, Lord. That was disgusting. Oh, my God. Again, we're still up, but... Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. We're still up, but it's not good. It's not good, brothers. We still not up, little gup. I'm as up as a man on Viagra, alright? I'm as up as a man on Viagra. We got that Blue Chew sponsorship on lock. Alright. Well, guys, it is currently 6:30 in the morning. It's bright as hell outside. I gotta go to bed. But, you know, I'm gonna go, before we head out, I will go and send you guys on over to... Let's send you guys to Amy, alright? We'll send you guys to Amy. We haven't sent you guys to Amy in a while. Let's go send you guys on to Amy. Actually, no, let's go raid to Bob. Let's go raid Bob, alright? We're gonna raid Bob. Alright, hope you guys have a good one. I will see y'all later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys are the best. And don't let anybody tell you that you're not.